Alright, anytime now. Capture. There we go. Alright, where were we last? Ah, Alabastra. On the quest known as Gask. Well, not to blow a gasket or anything. Well, let's see. What did we get last? I think it was the, Oh, yeah. Was it the Twist of Fate? No? Truesworn, Harbinger, Siegebreaker. I think we got the Unstoppable Force. Yeah. Disciplined. Ah. Oh, did we get... Oh, okay, no. I don't know which one we got last, but... We did get part of a lore stone last time. What was it? It was... Alabastra's fourth lore stone, which was... Deathbringer. Longest word ever. Now the longest word has to be hippo, whatever the heck it is. A really long word. Let me see. What quest are we on? Gask. Kill the Witch Knights. Both of them. Okay. Onward. Gotta remember how to fight. There we go. Always go for the sword named Sunder. Okay, let me see. Is that what my Norse sword is? Yep. A 30% chance to heal yourself for 45? Neat. Let's see. Okay. We could... Oh, I see the lore stone. Alabastra stone. Let's head this way, though. Get what I want. And dead. Well, let me see. Coin, damage boost. What do I have? Let me look at my armor. Well, that is a, that's the one I need. Shade, okay. Power gauntlets, that. Leggings, do I have boots? I think. Yeah, I got boots. I think I need a shield. What's in the pile? Nothing. Oh, what's this over here? Nice. I love parries. As long as I know I'm going to be hit with them. Quick time frame. Mitharan charge staff. Gold. And more of that. What's through here? Wekonai. Well... Crude Mitharan, Prismere... Chakrams. I'm sure there's something better along the way if we can get higher levels. What is through here? Wekonai? I don't even know what Wekonai is about. It has only been a week. Ooh, button. Hold up. Someone's in here. Ordo.
Help a friend out, won't you? There's a release for this cage on a wall there.
Okay, you're talking about here, right? Okay, you're free, Ordo.
There. I am called Ordo. You have my thanks, stranger. I was beginning to worry that no one would ever come, that I would stare at these same walls until I was drawn behind the veil.
Why are you down here?
Because I am an unfortunate creature upon whom luck has never smiled. But I meant to change all of that, to turn failure into fortune. How was I going to do this? Her name is Mora Challen, and she is a fate weaver. I met her while exploring the deep ruins of Wekanai, and we made a deal. I returned to Eventide to retrieve items that might break the curse upon her, and was almost returned to her when the Tuatha waylaid me. Unlucky, see.
Okay, who the heck is Mora?
Mora has promised to change my fate, and to aid me in seeking a new ballad. A telling worth singing for all the coming ages. Perhaps she will help you too.
What's here in Wekanai?
The Fate Weaver Mora Challen resides in the Great Chamber, imprisoned in her home by the Tuatha. I encountered her there when exploring. She has made a bargain with me. If I help her escape, she will help me alter my fate. No longer will misfortune plague me.
That's not what Fate Weavers do, though. They just see how to, see the threads of fate to know where yours goes. They can't alter fate like we can. And ours is a physical form of alteration of fate, not otherworldly. I'll help.
This pleases me. Wekanai is a vast, cavernous ruin, and finding Mora in its depths is a task better fit for two. Let us go.
Okay, so where is she?
She's imprisoned in the Great Chamber far below the surface. The Murgan will seek to stop us, but a bit of force will turn them back.
Okay. Tell me who you are, Ordo.
I was an apprentice to Bareth during his astounding work with the beasts. Wishing to move out of his shadow and to prove my own worth, I set out to explore the world. What I found, who I found, it was all so unexpected.
I don't know if he's from Winter. Huh. He doesn't look like he's a Winter Fae. But he has the same coloring as Winter Fae. It's odd. What can you tell me about Wekanai, Ordo?
It existed in Twilight Pass long before Ashmore and Eventide, and even before the House of Vengeance and our Grand Winter Court. Wekanai's magic is wild and deep.
Okay.
Excellent.
Guess we're doing this, and there be a door here. What's behind door number 1? Many chests. What's inside one here? Egon's gauntlets. Oh, hold up. I guess we're getting Egon's armor and all of this, huh? Enke's robes. Would give us 40% mana cost if we get 2 of these. And 30% mana regen. On top of having 30% mana and 50% across all of them. All the elemental damage. Enke, a gnome enchanter, crusaded against necromancers and prepared these relics to protect him from their undead servitors. Still not as strong as Shade, sadly. Longbow of the Night, definitely something I don't care for. Okay, hard. Okay, what do we got? Longsword of Night. Oh well. We got what we need from here. Up we go. What can I, huh? I'm trying to remember if I even explored this place last time. Don't think I did. And by last time, I mean before I even replayed this entire game. So hard to remember. Alright. Well, that happened. Apparently, Ordo is not a fighter. Interesting. Crude Matharan Spirit Weavers. If I was a mage, they'd probably be useful for magic. But we're not magic. Let's see. Well, I already have the chess piece. I don't need another one of these, sadly. Let me look at the map. Oh, there's something up here, but can't get to it because that's a drop-off. So I guess we're getting another Stone of Autumn this way. Boom. Actually, is there more than... Nope, just 2 Stones of Autumns. Okay. As far as I can tell in this place. Wait, how many more Stones of Autumns? Ordo is called the side quest? Really? Okay. Oh, we got NK and stuff like that. Let me look at the lore stones. How many more Stones of Autumn do we have left? Ah, we'll have 1 left. Interesting. Now jump down very easily down here. They'll have to follow the other way. It's over here. What are we listening to?
Tell me of this, Aethel. The light of water emblazoned upon the wall. It poured with a multitude of souls of peace. Escaped the well and flowed the pattern. It will forever sing the twilight of ethereal harmony. Balance moved.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look at that again. What? Let's go to that one. It's the autumn one. It's the fall one, I should say. These ruins. The light of autumn blazed upon the wall. It poured with a multitude of souls. Peace escaped the well and flowed the pattern. It will forever sing the twilight of ethereal harmony. Balance moved. I hate riddles. It makes no sense. This one definitely is either speaking in rhetoric or stupidity. Definitely, unless this is something about... Don't know what the next ones are, but we got one more in this area. It's definitely an odd one for Fall to have such a unique story, yet at the same time, confusing. Very confusing. Yep, more Mergen. Almost level 40. Just need more time with it. Gold. Glorious gold. Yeah. Alright, more Mergen. Oh, overkill. Crit hit. Neat. Okay, what's in this chest? It's easy. Sage's necklace for 100 mana and another hammer. I think I'm good. He said this was a maze, more like a very long corridor, I'll be honest. Okay.
It is as I feared. The door to the great chamber has been locked and warded. Give me a moment and I will see what I can do.
Okay.
Keep a watchful eye for Mergen. It would be a pity for our journey to end here. I understand.
I understand too. I love it when I can do that. At least I heal myself. Good stuff. Okay. He got it open. Couldn't see a thing from fighting him, but he got him open. What's in the sack? Wise robes. Good mana regen, though. Man, I wish I had a 30% mana regen per second instead of this. Wish I had a 30% health regen, too. But I have yet to see such a thing. So, no health regen of 30% or even a... other than mana. I'm so concerned with that. What a pain. Okay. Well, off to the side one area. Of course, I keep getting the remember to press and hold LT and RT. What is this? Lachlan's shoes. Well, I found his shoes. I have mastered all Vrakor's secrets, Lachlan boasted. These relics were found unmarked among his ashes. The gods will not be mocked. Gods shall never be mocked. Well, it explains why Ordo isn't helping us fight. He can't fight. Okay, there's one over here. Brilliant. Okay, Ordo, follow me. Crude, Mythar, and Dreadskill. I like Prismere better, I'll be honest. There is something in the water. Prismere daggers. Oh, if only we had something better. Okay. He says maze, I say not enough of a maze. It's not that big of a maze. It's just a giant corridor, my guy. I'll never understand why people say it's a maze. This game has shown that we can get a maze and that it's supposed to be deeper than what we have, but I see nothing. I guess we're here. Her name is Mora Challen. Okay? Really?
Ordo, you have returned, and you have brought a companion. I see many things, but never did I foresee this. Welcome, new friend. It is a pity, for you I mean, that Ordo's hunger for a brighter fate has so clouded his judgment. You are so innocent, sweet Ordo. It pains me to do what must be done, and to have your friend witness it.
What is it that must be done?
The Tuatha have trapped me in this ruin, my home, aware of my true power, but ignorant of my wrath. You see, Mora Challen does not forget. I need the strength to break the curse, and will do anything to escape, even if it means draining the life essence from this poor wretch. Regrettable, but it is the only way. Now, I shall take Ordo and consume him as fuel for my revenge. As for you, stand aside or perish.
I don't think I will. Why can't you escape?
Gusk sealed this ruin with the blood of the dead, and the spirits of the Fae fallen. It is cursed, and I with it. The place I once called home, now my prison. To break the curse, I must draw strength from the life essence of another. Ordo carries the power I crave, but not for much longer.
So let me get this straight. You were trapped here because Gask, the guy who sent us on this mission to go kill two witch hunters... Odd. Very, very odd. But I'm not gonna... I will stop you. I'm not gonna have you kill someone just because of reasons or another, or breaking a curse for that matter.
You wish to fight Mora Challen where she is strongest? So be it. The Tuatha cannot yet know my wrath. You will. Goodbye.
Yeah, come from the guy who has a very powerful weapon, I'm afraid. Done and done. Oh, what now? Mergen, huh? Alright. Well.
Hello.
Well, Ordo. Maybe we need to talk.
Thank you for defeating Mora. I am lucky to be able to walk the lands yet another day longer. You have my blessings. I think I will meditate here a while, and think on what I will do next.
Okay. So you had no idea about Mora, did you?
Even Mora could not see where her own thread in time would lead. She was right about you, child of dust. You are uniquely able to create your own fate.
Now what are you gonna do, Ordo?
I was an apprentice to Bareth during his astounding work with the beasts. Wishing to move out of his shadow and to prove my own worth, I set out to explore. I am forever grateful.
What she got? Shimmering robes. 20% on all elemental damage, 20% more mana, 3 mana regen a second, and 30% mana regen a second. The Archsage, Alondra, created these robes for her favorite students. Well, would be nice if I was a mage, wouldn't it? Electrifying greatsword. 234 damage. Well, that's a Mitharan sword. Definitely. Average dispel. Let's see what's in here. What a bummer. Shadow prisms. What's in the chest? Flawless Divine, Ebony Shock, Merciless Fey Blades. I'm good on that. So, Ordo was trying to break through his fate. That's fun. Not much you can do there. And more Mitharan stuff. I think I have, other than a shield that's Mitharan, no such luck. It's... This thing was dispelled and lockpicked? Oh, impregnable armor. And a crude Mitharan Prismere hammer. Where is my Prismere shield? Whatever. Another Stone of Autumn.
And you did find it. And that is your curse? The Arathi are gone. Upon these shattered ribs of early cities, they've left no mark. No name, no prayer, no secret word, no promise of return, no warning cry, no tale of a lonely death. What message might they have left, scratched in this antique stone, soft as a dusty grave? The peace of the Arathi returns the lifeblood of magic. They are the ultimate deceivers, the opposite of that which they appear. I saw their true form revealed there, a horrible, chaotic monstrosity, as foul and terrible as I once thought wondrous. My entire life spent chasing this dream. There was the truth before me. We are alone. There is nothing to save us. No greater things than the things we wreak.
Ooh, so from what I'm guessing on the autumn stuff, what would I say? Very, Arathi are not great people. Go figure. When did anyone say most ancient civilizations were great? Or ancient people, I should say. Most are not great. They make wondrous things, or wondrous objects, divine or otherwise, but they got nothing. At least for the time they did things. Well, at least I've learned 2 things here. 1, never trust a random voice. And 2, never believe everything you see and hear. As far as I know, Fate Weaver does not change anything. They can't. Let's see, now we gotta go down here. Well, we jump. A lot faster jumping than it is just going up and about. I do it. Sprites. That works. Well, let's see. What do we got? Well, we need to change our quest to Gask. Deal with that. Gotta head to those two witch knights. Up, two off them. Speak of the devil.
To taste your fear. Finish this.
Overkill? Not enough. Mitharan Prismere. Is there anything better than that, though? Eventide. Can I break this? No, I gotta go around. Where... Well, now we're at Eventide. Should have asked what Eventide was about, but here we are.
Another mortal fire.
Roll and attack. Love this move. Nice. Well, that happened. What'd they drop? And gold and spirit weave. Well, there's something over here. Let's see. Coins and greater healing. Okay, floating rocks. In the dead of night. Oh, Eventide treasure lock, eh? Interesting. Must be something, right? Echoing light mine. Wait, hold on. Did I... Okay. Don't... Okay, I already did all that, and I went to Mortis Tour already. Well, let's get that one here. This is the last Alabastra one.
If you are here, then you are sold to the putrid lands of the old. Your lost body will burn to crumbled ash will your bones turn. There is no hope left for your life. Wielding hammer, sword, or knife will not save you. You are the waste of a contempt's malicious taste. And what awaits your untuned mind is what you hope you'll never find. The vilest, darkest, blackest thing. The conscience of a reigning king.
Oh, Alabastra being so, glum. Well, new armor. What'd I get? What'd I find? Oh yeah, shimmering robe. Yippee! Okay, inventory. Let's use that. Well, we have the entire thing there. Repair kit. Yeah, we're repairing all our equipped ones. Probably Flamewalker too. Well, we have this over here. We can go check. Mergens and a queen. Benchain Priestess. She did. So are all the Morgan. Good stuff. Daggers of Gluttony. If there is something past the 30 repair mark, I'd be happy with that. But what's in the light mine? The echoing light mine. What's inside? If there is anything inside. A quest! This far out, huh? Well, this person died. Mitharan's Prismere Greatsword. Nothing else on him.
Over here, hurry. I
Nell?
was hoping someone would come. Have you ever seen such things? Such violence? Such abominations? I cannot comprehend it. First the clan of Eventide and now Bareth.
Where are the others?
Beyond the veil, no more slumbers in the great cycle. Gask and his soldiers cursed them with permanent rest. All gone but Bereth, Ordo, and me, that is. It was Bereth the Tuatha came for. They were led by a curious one named Cryamore. He coveted Bereth's knowledge of enchantment, how he charms the beasts of Alabastra. But it was not Bereth himself that charmed the beasts. It was a pendant he wore that kept the Morgan from turning on him when he studied them.
Why is Cryamore a threat?
He wishes to add mortal beasts to Gadflow's ranks, an endless supply of living weapons, until only the Alfar, the Almeen, and the Varani remain to oppose him. Someone must stop them. If not Bereth, then you, or me. The Murgan are dangerous enough now, but imagine if the Tuatha commanded their numbers.
Ooh, I'll get him back.
I last saw Bereth as Crymore's men dragged him deep into the mine. Walk with a light foot. Acting while unseen will offer your best chance of survival. And try to use the anger of the Murgan against our common enemy.
Cool.
Farewell.
You're out and free. Okay, so we have a new quest to do. That way, huh? Okay. Oh, new door. It's a Prismere door. Okay. So there's Prismere doors now, eh? Hold up. There might be more bodies or anything else in here. Not over here, definitely. But over here. A Prismere blade. I don't... Okay, it's not a giant blade, so it's just a regular Prismere blade. Joy of joys. We move forward. Oh, she said best chance is to...
The dustling must be slain.
Don't think it mattered. Not as much. Average chest. Definitely not so average. Ebony Frost and a greater healing one, huh?
Mortal in my path.
Bereth appears to have perished while trying to help the Murgan captives. The charm Nell spoke of isn't on his body. Perhaps I can find it nearby. So they killed him. Well, I ain't having random Murgan be left out. Interesting. What's in the skeleton? More damage. I really hate that. Well. All that meets the eye. Let me see. Murgan Charm. Kill Cryamore. Now let me see. That's a Murgan Charm. Well, I'm not wearing it. Forget it. Okay, so they ain't gonna fight me. Will they? No, they would. They'll fight themselves, though. Let's see. Fine ebony buckler. I wish it was the other one. Would have been nice. Crude Matharan Prismere. They're gonna fight themselves. Well. Can't let all the EXP go to waste. come on. Well, more EXP for me, and none to live to tell the tale. More gold. What am I going to use gold for at this point? Really nothing. I have the best weapon, best armor. Well, probably not the best armor. There might be more to it than after this. More in here, huh? Guess we deal with it. Cryomore, huh? Well, that was an easy kill. As is they. And him. Alright, Cryomore. Night night. Overkill. Definitely. Well, he's dead. Return to Nell. Well, we could release the Mergen and get experience. Why not? And get at least some fate back every time, too. Okay, nothing there. Anything over here? It's a door. Good old red Prismere doors. If only... Okay. Well, what'd you drop, bud? Gold. What am I going to use this gold on? How much do I have? 1,113,777. Jackpot. Anyway. Gotta go find Nell. Well. Down we go and see what she says. Well, that wasn't too bad. Okay, ma'am. I bring you the necklace.
Cryomore is gone, but so is Bereth. He did not deserve such an end. Do you hear me? He was a kind spirit. You are a friend to Eventide, even if few of its folk remain. Take this key. It will unlock hidden treasures of our clan.
Ah.
Any you find will be open to you now. Thank you,
Okay.
mortal. Now go.
Okay.
Good luck.
I've received an Arathi glyph. Now I gotta read that. Arathi glyph. Should be... This mysterious artifact is a flat sculpture resembling a common Arathi glyph, meaning open. Stone is nicked and scarred. Well, we still have Gask to deal with. And hey, didn't we find a chest that needed something to open it? Time to find it. Okay. The chest was right over here. But I believe if she has it, that means the Arathi came before. Fine, Prismere, and more of those. Okay, I'm probably gonna say the Arathi came well before the Fae. And yet, there's no Arathi around. Nothing to find. Nothing to see. Other than maybe some ancient magics.
Let us see the show.
Okay, let's get rid of the priest. Really tired of magic users. Or rather, I'm tired of magic users used on me. Okay, what's in the chest? Arctic Daggers of Radiance. Mithar and Ebony. Okay. Well, we're definitely getting quite a bit. Let's see, pile of rocks. Not much there. What's... There's something over here. Ah. Average chest. Very easy, though. The Sabatuas. Chakrams. Don't need a necklace of lightning warding. There's probably something more. Let's see. Well, we need to head this way. And the other one is Rendezvous in Amarau. Amarua? Words. They escape and confuse us. More so than most. Can jump down in there if need be. And there's a way out, but...
I detest the mortal planet.
Well... Time to deal with the 2 witch knights. Before we head straight for main quest line. Yay. What's this one? Shrine of Theoden. With a dead body on it. Who'da thunk? Well...
You're going to pay!
Really take my magic, huh? If only I had a spear. Or your armor. Take your pick. Okay, one more witch knight having to deal with. Well, it's a hard dispel, but at least I have the stuff gone. Okay, next one. Let's see if I can at least get him. Okay, nothing in there. Hold up. This is a sagecraft altar. Okay, we can strengthen all the gems we have. From clouded into lambent, and then lambent into pristine. Pristine magics. 50% chance to steal. Yeah. Give me 2 more of those. Fire and poison. 50% chance to steal that. What about double poison? 24 poison over 6 seconds. Lightning shards. Yeah, the magic shards give double on the magic. Fun. What about physical? 20 bleeding over 5 seconds. That's like what? Oh yeah, that's like 4 times. Sad thing is I'm not going to be able to make too many armors unless there's like new armor in the DLC areas. Or the add-on areas. One of 2. Okay, this still leads us into Amara. Still have the rest of this area to finish up on.
Do not expect mercy, mortal.
I never expected any mercy from you guys. Parried 100 times, foiled again. Well, crude Mithar and Prismare. I wonder if I should use them. You know what? Add that to the junk. At some point there's going to be more. Let's see. Oh, there's here. Crude Mithar and Prismare Greaves. I already have Dusk with 67% health. And 50% armor. Best boots. Well, we do have... We could jump down, but we'll do that after. We got more this way. Hmm. Well, that happened. Let's see. A lot of Mitharan stuff now. But I don't know if that's the last of it. But no Mitharan shields? Guys, you're killing me here. Okay. A lot of priests. Love the roll. Damage attack! That's two. Two priests gone. Or two witch knights gone. Interesting. Oh. Now I want new armor. And weapons and things. Average chest. Galen's mitt. The 29 might. It's 4 less than the one I'm wearing right now from the Power Gauntlet. Okay. 40 armor, 50% elemental resistance, 2 health, regen per second, and 5% melee block efficacy. This is the masterwork of Galen, a gnome Templar armorer, enchanter, and the Reaper's boots. Finesse armor, 30 armor, 20% piercing resistance, 80 health, 2% chance to crit hit, and a 5% chance for critical hit damage. Assassin's boots named for Balin's Herald of Messenger. Alright. There's one more individual over here. And there's that. A crude Mitharan spear weave cow. If only there was a more powerful... Well, he's dead. Long live the king and all that. Well, we go this way. Hold up. Oh, who am I killing? Gas. Kadasmir. Or Cadsmere, I should say. Time to die, huh? Okay. Seems we're dealing with Gask up here. Good times. More EXP for me. He's got an army over there, I see. Or rather, a small contingency. Arrgh, it's the left. To the left. To the left. Prine, but not Mitharan shield. Yeah, it needs to be a Mitharan shield. Why am I not getting Mitharan shields? If only. Is this a jumping point? Nope. Just a very steep edge and a lookout below area.
Mercy, mortal.
Later, Zealot. What you got? Yeah, tear knock, huh? Well, Gask, he's dead. Crude Mitharan stuff. Wow. And here I thought he would be harder. But not really. He's way over there. Oh, I don't have to go walk to him again. Neat. You've dropped something over here, huh? Gold for me. Gold for thee. Alright. Moving on. That was a fun fight. I'm just too powerful now because I can't die. Okay, Alec?
You're back. I was keeping an eye on you from a safe distance to see if you would keep your promise.
I see that.
I am amazed. I dared not speak of it, but there are prophecies of a mortal who would herald our kind's passing, while the defeat of Gask will count as a victory against the madness of Gadflow. I wonder if it is a harbinger of darker nights ahead. Prophecies aside, you have done as I asked, and we, the clan of Ashmore, recognize you.
Well, there are survivors of Eventide, are there not?
They did not sense the changing of the tide as I did. They had no warning. The first of Gask's soldiers occupied the pass, severing Ashmore from Eventide, ending all communication between us. We of Ashmore retreated into these caverns and know not of what fate befell Eventide since. There are many good folk there, Bareth, Nell, and even Ordo.
Bareth's dead, you know that, right?
That is sad news indeed. I hope that Nell is faring well. She was one of Bareth's apprentices. This must be hard on her.
What is Esha's errand? I forget.
It is good Esha will be there to protect the survivors of Ashmore.
Oh, never mind.
While they recover from their ordeals in the cave. The survivors of Ashmore surely owe you their lives. You will, I'm sure, be a welcome guest in their new camp. And
Maybe.
thank you for keeping Esha safe as well.
Ordo also survived.
Ordo is quite ambitious. I'm glad to hear you could expose Mora for what she really was.
And Gask, what was he like?
The evil that Gask had inflicted here will not be forgotten by our people. Likewise, the good that you have done this day. For all seasons will it be remembered. The balance has been restored. Justice has been served.
What happened to Twilight's Pass, exactly?
I have heard tales of hidden treasure in the pass, but I feel they are mere stories mortal mothers tell to lull their children to sleep.
And the survivors of Eventide, we've already talked about them, but let's say it anyway.
Now that you have rid us of Gask and emptied his camps, the survivors of Eventide may be able to rebuild here.
Alright,
Farewell.
that's that. Gask is done. And the next one is Taking Vengeance. Did get a new armor piece, and that was Galen's Mitt and the other one. We got a Gem of Gluttony, which is great, but also poor. There is more chests, but I'm like, meh. Not that many. These guys drop stuff? Oh yeah, you had Prismere, you had a healing potion, and you had another thing. Well, there's only one way to go. Probably jump down and make our way around. That's exactly what it is. Oh, there's a corpse here? 609 gold. Nice. Jump down. Where am I jumping down? Such an odd way to jump. Boom. Oh, bodies. Another Mitharan Prismere Chakrams. You know, I might do that. Oh, there's one more right over there. Urgel's Luxurious Legwear. +2 to Dispelling. 50% mana regen per second. A 10% damage resistance, a flat 10% damage, a 10% status effect duration, and a +1 to all things. Magnificent pantaloons, stitched together from cloth of gold. Golden pants. Glory be to the golden of pants. If only red was gold. Oh, hold up. Was there a jump? I already looted that chest. Well, not really looted the chest, but yeah, you get what I mean. Any case. New armor, new nothing. I'm only at like a few points away from that. Anything in my junk I want to destroy, though? What's the difference between these two? Oh, the level difference. Still a Mitharan. It might be the crude Mitharan. Oh well. Yeah, I'll at least get some gold out of it. And the golden chalice, I wouldn't get the most. I'd at least get over 5,000. Let me see. Skills. My mercantile is at max because I am using the 1. And we can sell stolen items to any merchant. Yippee. Well, there's only one way to go. Forward. Time to knock, knock, knock on the doorway into Gadflow's house. I love that they give me the weakest potion. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Thank you, troll, for showing up. Way over there. 2 trolls. Yep, time to deal with them. They are definitely doing... Well... One heck of a close-up. There they go. What did they drop? Gold and more stuff I don't need. And 4 essences of fate. Well, time to dispel this guy. Let's see, more Mitharan stuff, but it's like... Would be great if it wasn't just Mitharan. But here we are. What's in the weapon rack? Prismere Fey Blades. Well... We are getting unique music now. What's this one? Tierden again? Balin's. All hail Balin, god of death. Okay, so we're almost to the end of this area. Also, the rocks sing. That's not good. That's very not good. If the rocks start singing, you know there's problems. Healing potion. An average chest. What do we got? Good stuff. The Slayer's longbow. Tharan longsword. Oh, I think I found 2 more lore stones. Got him. Let's see, any more drops? Not really. Let me see, anything in this weapon pile? Just Mitharan. Okay, buddy.
Agarth will not be far behind you. Neither of us saw any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventriniu. A scout on the ridge above saw the 2 Arthur mounting for a counterattack. You should hear what he has to say before we move on. If you'd rather not wait, talk with Agarth. Time is of the essence.
This should be good. Okay.
This is worse than I had feared.
There's that's Agarth. Is he gonna talk with me or no? There's a guy on the ridge. Up. Well, that's fun. He's that way, right next to a lore stone. Of course, it's Tuatha. What else is in this area? Ow. What I get for having an itchy wrist. Okay, bud. And... overkill. More Matharan Greatsword stuff, and what's he got? Matharan Prismere Chausies. I just have better gear at this point. Let's see. This is a Amalur
You
stone.
foolish mortals, listen well to advice in this tale. Of atrocities that we will tell. Horror awaits the fools who fell, and languish behind arcane veil.
Huh. Let's see. There's one over here. And Bitterfrost Soldier, Alpha Ally. Rendezvous in there, Sidon. There is Amra Stone. Well, new area. Can rain. Can it rain? Nah. No rain in this cave. No raining on their parade. Ah, the jokes write themselves. Ooh. Floating magical crystals. The god of the mountains seeks sacrifice, huh? Level up. Alright, level up time. What am I gonna level up? Probably, well... we might do more stealth. Would probably help that much. Next one, Adrenaline Surge is not what I would go for. Vengeance. Relentless Soul grants a short-term resistance of uninterruption at the expense of armor, allowing you to shrug off blows while taking slightly more damage. Okay, we do have... what is this? Dodge for longsword and greatsword. Let's see. Well, we could do that. Finesse. Did put into Feyblade Mastery. Now we have a lot of stuff. Blade Honing. Really sharp blades of your weapons cut into your foes with ease. While this ability is active, critical hit damage for long swords, daggers, Feyblades, and greatswords is substantially increased. That's 10% crit hit damage at the cost of 15% mana, and it just goes by 5 each time. I think I like that one. Okay, and let's do this one. So we might be able to get all of them. I don't see why not. 55 in each. At least for the mix mash. The other ones require 109. So we do have a new move. It's Horizon's Edge. Well, that's longsword. What's this one? Greatsword, Gravedigger. That's the one I've been using this whole time. What? So weird. I already have that. Unless it increased more. Oh, good. Odd. Definitely want to get that sustained weapon, or sustained damage output. More damage, more power. Let me look at the ability. It is in Finesse, which means... map that to... well, I think we want to do it here. It's a 50% takeaway, but... more damage for me. Damage. And the one I have on now, that's actually pretty good. Ooh. Ooh. A quest, you say? Something in here? Well, might as well see what we have. Ah, I see, Fonzie. Good of you to join, good of you to talk. But yeah, if there's 100% attack... well, actually, let me look. Abilities. Is there an attack speed one in... it's Finesse. What do we got here? That's Mysterious Toxin. Execution? Each hit against a bleeding enemy has 10% chance to do 100 bonus damage. Let me see. I don't think there's anything that increases my speed, but Blade Honing is actually pretty good. Any sorcery? Increased lightning damage? Tempest. I have to hold it down. We also could summon the meteor. Elemental rage. Actually, hold up. Let me look at Might's thing. There's one that from Parry. Interesting. But we already have that. I don't think there's anything that increases it, and we already have, like... the 1 point increases everything by 1. Neat. Oh, we're at level 2 on this thing. We already do 15% crit hit. And this one does, 115 physical damage. Great. The lightning one, on the other hand... it's doing 100 lightning. Should really get Smolder. Then I can get Meteor. I don't think there's anything fast. Sag. Well, hold up. Bloodlust is one. Warcry. Let loose a terrifying cry that intimidates enemies, reducing their damage output. Can be upgraded to knock down enemies. Or terror. Nope. Let's see. Hold up. Never mind. There is one that is Celerity, which only has 3 upgrades. I think it's a plus 15 attack speed while in Battle Frenzy. Ooh. And then we also have Stone Skin, which is an upgrade, which is while Battle Frenzy is active. We take 4% physical and piercing damage resistant during Battle Frenzy active. Okay. 100% attack speed? More like extra attack speed. Okay, what's in the chest? Boo. No hammers. Indeed, no hammers. Well, guess if we can get past level 40... Master Belm?
You are no Tuatha. It's been so long since I faced one not consumed with madness.
Aren't you Tuatha?
No, I am not. Not in the heart of my essence. And this they knew. I could not disguise my nature. So I was made to work as you see me here. Oh, what I would not give to be free of this place.
How did you come here, then?
When Gadflow began his war, he sent his minions forth to find the finest master makers among the Winter Lands. When they crushed the House of Ashmore, I was dragged here and made to craft swords, greaves, and shields of Prismere.
You're a master blacksmith, aren't you?
If that is what mortals call my making, then yes, I am. I would give of my work if you brought the component needed to create something new.
I can help you, Master Belm.
The Witch Knight Anira still keeps this place, but perhaps we could create our own way to take care of that. Kill the 2 Tuatha overlords that stand guard upstairs. Once they are dead, bring me one of their shattered weapons from their body. You bring that to me, and I'll see what I can make you. The price is free if you promise to use the weapon I forged to bring down Witch Knight Anira.
Ooh. Well, time to repair everything for at least over 72,000. Okay. Oh, we can salvage some stuff. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to Flamewalker. Sag. I may make the... Okay, you know what? Let me save so I can at least... We're doing a new save in Canrain. Darn it. Load time. And Canrain, just so we can do this. Oh, if there is an armor that can give me attack speed, I will gladly take it. It's a flame disc? Alright. Guess we're making a, Mitharan Prismere flame disc. 200 base damage? Not bad. Let's see. Is there one that's fire? Damage against Niskaro. Extra fire. We could. Let's see. Is there anything that... damage against beasts and constructs. 25% critical hit damage. I'll take it. Regular 14% damage. Damage against heavily wounded targets. 100 extra health. 15% crit hit damage with magic. 7% chance to crit hit. An extra percentage of fire. 7%. Is there anything better than 7% fire? There is a 10%. 15% lightning. Do I have anything that's at least more than that? No. Erg. Guess we can do a 7% chance to crit hit? Or we increase fire damage. Not lightning. During the day, I think I'll go with a 7% chance to crit hit. And then Flawless Mitharan Hardened Grip for 120 health. Divine Grip for 20% mana. Crit hit. Improved damaging, 40% damage. Is there anything that's fire over here? I don't see anything fire. Arg. Guess we can do 40% damage. And then 2 health regens, not good. Well, we've got 10% health. Or a 2%. So what are we getting? We're getting something that increases our damage by 21%. Gives us a chance to critically hit more. And not really a chance to steal health, but heal over time. Guess we're doing that. What do we want to call it? I don't think Slayer would be wise. Might as well just call it Ember. No, not Ember. Love it when I can't think of a name. Unknown. Endbringer? For a Chakram fire-based thing, might as well. Just base 200 damage. Alright. Definitely weaker than, what I have now. It's 9 points of damage less, but it does something a bit more. You know what? Might as well do it. The Verdant Blades. Yeah, we might as well use these fire chakrams for a bit. I'll see what I do. Hey, I got aesthetically pleasing stuff going on. What's in the chest? A lot more Mitharan stuff, that's for certain. Crazy. Rejuvenating Hood. Well, this should be fun. Guess we're gonna be doing that. Though I think I'd probably be doing more damage. Hold up. Would I be doing more damage if I put points into Chakram Mastery? Yeah. If I actually put more points into Chakram Mastery, definitely would. Same. Might is doing enough damage. Actually, they're already doing enough damage. I did that with Chakram Mastery next time. Right now, it's only 200 damage. But if I did that... Oh, that definitely would be good. What's in the chest? The Daggers of Radiance. And more Mitharan stuff. Oh, man. If I remember correctly, these chakrams are fast. Or at least average speed.
Mortal.
Well, they can at least hit 2 enemies at once. Oh. There's another... A Shadow Tuatha weapon. There's another guy here? Who are you? Master Faranglen?
You are not the Witch Knight Anira. Not even to Arthur Deon. Get back, child of dust. Why are you down here? You are no friend to the Tuatha. What business do you have here? Speak
Well,
now.
You haven't tried to kill me yet.
And you'd like that? Mortals. Creatures I'll never understand. Not all beings rush forth like hasty fools. Some of us are more strategic. But I digress. I
That's what
spare
you're
your
gonna call
life
it.
because I grow tired of my orders.
Sure. Alright, what's your plan?
There is a rare gemstone I could craft which, when socketed to the appropriate weapon, would be incredibly harmful to Anira.
Ooh.
You, mortal, need only to bring me the ingredients.
Hold up, hold up.
It is a small enough task. And if you speak with that sniveling Belny, I'm certain he can help you obtain the weapon in which to socket this rare gem.
I thought we were on the same page here. Okay. Well. Well. We got more over here, so he wants me to do that. Ah. Alright. Are we gonna get a very strong weapon? I hope so. Is it gonna be more powerful, or is it gonna be just terrible? Alright, Belen.
Another child of dust. No. The same returned, I see.
At least you have something different to say. What sort of weapon can you make?
This special task, I can forge one of 3 types of weapon. I will let you choose which one suits you best, mortal. So then, which will it be?
And here I just... Okay, we got a sword of ire, daggers of ire, or a staff of ire. Well, I just made chakrams and they're not doing too much damage. They're taking forever. So I think it's best we just do sword. Give me the sword of ire.
An excellent choice, child of dust. Speak with
That
me
smug
when you're ready
eating
to have
grim.
this special sword forged.
Yeah, let's...
I've returned with a shattered weapon. No. Wait right here while I just... Yes. And then, this goes here. And finally... Ah, here it is. Do not forget your promise, mortal.
But is
Use
it a
well.
good weapon? That's kind of the problem. Well, it is, it's 128. So we have, 3 weapon sockets on this thing? It looks more like a, steel sword. Do you think from a Prismere weapon it'd be better? Guess we're sticking with Sunder for a bit. So he can repair my stuff. I really need to put points into, what would I put points into? The other thing. Also, there seems to be someone here, known as Master Kiftel.
You are the child of dust I heard many things about.
Really?
Please, will you not end my suffering? Only through my death will so many others be saved.
Whoa, I don't do that. Let's shop. You have quite a bit of, potions, madam. And you have master potions I can craft and make. Why not? And a lot of other things. Eldweiss, White Flake, Issa's Breath, Bloodroot, Embrace, Satya Fibers. Greater Tracker that detects hidden. I don't need it. Social. I'm literally probably gonna sell junk. So, why do you want to die, Kiftal?
I am so full of shame for what I have done. I will forever be making amends.
Okay. I see. So, she wants to die. Not happening. Not now. Not ever. I touch none of that. Boots of Amplitude. No. Sad. Let's see. There is a chest here. What's in the chest? Fine Prismere Gauntlets, Mitharan Ebony Staff, Sag. Darn. Okay, this doesn't open on this side. We gotta go through one other way. Well, we got that quest to do now. Let's see, it's down below, I see. What do we got? What? Well, I'd probably be doing more damage if I had the, other one. Same with the bow. I might have to get mastery in these things. Let's see. The Emperor's Hood. No Palpatine here. The Cuirass of Ice Warding. Well, that's definitely there. Prepared Raw Prismere. We might be able to craft our own Prismere weapon if that's the case. This way. Open says I. Open says I. One more chest over here. Let's see. Galvanizing chakrams. It's ice. Another raw Prismere item. Is this going to make the weapon into Prismere by socketing gems into it? Who knows? I don't know, because I don't remember any of this game, other than beating it once. That's it. I remember a lot of things, but not everything. So odd. Okay. Well, here's the other thing, and there is a doorway over there. Well, let's see. Egon's Greaves, a Prismere headdress, white flake, and more prepared. Okay. Door says I, open says me. Well, there's the door, and sir, here's your Faraglin's gem.
Look, it listens well. Here, take this. You'll want to speak with Keftel over there. I cannot take her ramblings much longer. If you tell her you came to help, that should shut her up.
Okay, so we get to talk to her now in this. Keftel?
Either it is finished at long last, and all is lost, or you are an assassin of remarkable skill. No matter.
Okay.
I have prayed for this moment. I beg you, cut me down. Quiet me. Send me to Ashara.
Look, I'm not here to kill you.
The desecrations I have wrought haunt me. They addle my reveries and tear at my soul. As long as Witch Knight Anira holds her grip on Canrain, we will be forced to do the Tuatha's bidding, and that means bringing harm to others in their name. And this I cannot do any longer.
Then don't do it. And is death the only answer?
There is another, but I would ask it of no one. A fungus named Sorogweth grows not far from here.
Okay.
With it, I could create a potion that would let one pass through the magical barrier Anira hides behind. If someone were to rid us of her...
Me pointing with a smug-eating grin on his face? I will get the Sorogweth for you.
I see your heart is set. Bring me the Sorogweth. It will be growing in a damp environment nearby.
Is it in water? Okay. So we can now put that gem. Let's see. Faranglem's. Okay. That's 50%. 15% damage against Tuatha. Well. Well, let's read Belen's Sword of Ire. This sword was crafted by Master Beln of the Ashmore clan, one of the finest weapon and armor shapers in the Winter Feylands. And the Faraglen's gem is this gem, crafted by Master Faraglen, can be socketed to a special weapon to aid in the defeat of Witch Knight Anira, whatever. But that's a 50% damage against Tuatha? Alright. We also can do another one. Let's see, he's got 2 here, and we can do... Well, let's see. 2 health regen. That's definitely going to do more. And 1 more. We could also do 2 mana regen. Well, we can also remove our own thing, but now we have something that is tiny in comparison to Sunder, but we'll use it when the time is right. Definitely will. So we go get... Is it really outside? So we can't get it. We have to go outside and get the Master Kiftel quest done. Oh, fate. Cruel fate. Why? Well, through this door. Huh. Interesting. Blade Dancer's leggings. Ooh. That's a unique name. And unique ones I haven't seen. 15% damage with daggers and Feyblades. 10% chance to critically hit with daggers and Feyblades. And 10% critical hit damage with them. And also a 5% flat critical hit damage. The title Blade Dancer, excuse me, has been associated with the enforcers of several Traveler Hierophants in recent years. Okay. Interesting. We're heading through here then. To Amalur? Please. Tell me I'm not going straight into... Ooh. I see. Well, I found a back way in. Definitely a back way in. And also a lore stone for Amalur.
Of own they sung, but now a god, proclaimed enchanting song. They worship on their earthen sod, and bow their heads and pray and nod. Another name to bear their wrong.
Well, ain't he cheeky? A staff known as Judgment. 56 lightning damage, 37 shocking damage over 5 seconds, 10% stun, and 10% chance to stun. So named for its ability to shock the unjust, the staff pulses with energy throughout the entire length. Shoes of the Tsunami. Sadly, it won't let me walk across water. And the galvanizing weaponry. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, that happened. Cloudy lightning shard. There is a skeleton here, and it's the Emperor's Hood. Why do you keep calling it Emperor's Hood if there is... Okay, where's the, Oh, there it is. Okay, so... Ring of the Elixir. I went forward. Gotta head back. So there's two. Could head through Conrain up there, which is the only way through there. Okay. Okay, resplendent chassis. So, that's the first time we actually socketed anything, by the way. I feel like it's better to craft your own weapons in games like this. For pity's sake, what is going on? So many... Oh boy. Not where I wanted to go. Man. Resist it, huh? Alright. Well, this is why I like Sunder. What's it got? Sage, Cloudy. I'll take those. There is a cave up here, too. I like that the game is Prismere Basin? Sad the Prismare's not blue. Another Amalur stone.
The flames of warlike engines roar and quake through heaven's path. In Gadflow's name they battle more. And then, despite the peace of yore, will murder neighbors in their wrath.
Pleasant. Let's see. Mitharan, Prismere Helm, and Dreadscale. Really wish we had more than that to go off of. But here we are. So if we head... Oh, it's up top. There's a bridge up there. What? Ah, boy. Well, there's only one thing to do. Head up through here and to the bridge. Because that's the only thing I'm gonna do. They said on the ridge. I would assume up here, right? Hold up. That's... Oh, interesting. Hold up. Is that Amalur Stone? Amalur Stone... Stone of Winter up there. Okay, okay, I see.
They left you helpless and without hope, among the barren plains or searching for food on mountain slope, and finding only gallows rope.
Ooh.
And then you thank them for your pains.
Yeah, Prismere Trolls, we are getting closer to, where Gadflow is in Vale. Fun time. Not fun moments, though. What's in here? More greaves, another hammer, sage medallion. Speaking of trolls, I see one over there. Well, about to find another troll. Mitharan hardened rivets. Well, next troll. On a bridge. Where have I seen that before? Well. Alright. Shocking development time. Well, London Bridge fell. So did the troll in his ragdoll physics. Okay. Right over here. And of course. Okay, so it's Fairgorta. I can't die. I have too much healing. Too much ability to heal over time. That for them. Literally God complex. Okay, last Amora stone, I believe.
These two sides are yours to choose, and the evils they put out. One to kill you without a ruse. One you're merely tools for their use. Either way, a foolhardy seat.
Joy of joys. Gotta love it when they do that. Let's see. Let's see. That's a lore stone done for Amalur, and then Bale has 5 of its own. And I think we're almost done with Fall, and Winter has 2 more. Amalur. We now get 6% crit hit damage. Let's look at all of them. Let's see. We did start with Odorath, which gives us a plus 4% damage with melee against humans. Yolvin, which is 10% poison damage against Fae. Webwood, which is 6% fire damage. Ettenmere is a 3% damage with melee. Gorgoath is a 6% damage with Fae blades. Dalentarth is 8% poison resistance. Summer's End is a 6% damage with hammers. The She, flat 6% mana. Haxi, 3% chance to critical hit against Fae. Glendara, 4% health, flat. Castle Windermere, a 2% chance to critically hit. The Wolds, another 4% flat. So basically we got 8% from these rewards. Cradle of Summer, a 5% chance to steal 10 mana per hit. Good. Telerain, 3% gold drops. Candrian, 20% bleeding resistance. Very good. Menethir, 6% flat armor. The Hollowlands, 6% fire resistance. Alsrund, 5% armor. So we've got about 11% more armor than normal. The Red Marches, 20% burning duration. Galafor, a flat 20 health. Apatir, another 4%. So we've gotten 12% health so far. The Midden, 6% bleeding damage. Caelid Coast, 3% damage with ranged. Chloricon has given us minus 10% equip requirements. Alabastra, 4% damage resistance. We have not gotten the Fall, but it's going to get a 1 mana regen per second when we get that last Fall lore stone. For Summer, we get a health regen per second. 1 health regen, very good. Spring, flat 3% health, flat 3% mana. So we have gotten 15% health and a 3% mana flat. Bale will give us a whopping 10% health and 10% mana each. And since we finished Amura, that's crit hit damage with magic. Once we finish Winter, it's a 10% ice resistant. And the rest are from, I believe, 2 of them are from, I think 2 of them are DLC. And then the other one is based around Fatesworn. That is part of Re-Reckoning. So we're almost there. We just have Bale and the other one to get. Neat. Cloudy Magic Shard. Atharan Spirit Weave. Okay, so we came up here. And yes, the rocks sing. And float. As I thought that was just a rock that wasn't just floating in midair, but the crystals float and sing. Now, unless I'm mistaken, most rocks don't float and sing. But maybe they do make a weird noise. I don't really know, for example. Well, back to continue this quest. They always put you in a spot where it's like, ah, yes, you're almost done. Almost, but not quite. Well, now we have a weapon that deals with Tuatha, but it's not strong. It's very weak. Oh, is he wearing new armor? He looks like he's wearing new armor. I don't remember him looking like that. I definitely don't remember him looking like that. What about the others? They also wearing new armor? They wearing new stuff? She's not. He probably is. Ma'am, I bring you your, weird plant.
Sorogweth? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, now that which is evil can be done away with. Now to the mortar and pestle with the Saragweth. A dash of powder here, a drop of potion there. Here is the potion. Drink this, and you will be able to shut down Anira's magical barrier. Destroy her, mortal. End this.
Alright. Well, guess I'm gonna have to put on that weapon. Beln's Sword of Ire. And we did we get a new armor piece? I don't remember. Blade Dancer's leggings. Sure. We did get a new eye. Is it one I can drink? Ah, yeah. Well, that's happened. And heroes shall not pass. If anyone knows Lord of the Rings and Gandalf, you shall not pass. I would say it louder, but late night tends to do the thing it do. Well, kill Witch Knight Anira. Guess we do this. Guess who's getting the stick? Never mind, this weapon is pretty strong for these guys. Wasn't expecting that. Could I? Okay. Well, I know she's getting it. Hold up, hold up. Here we go. She dead. The Emperor's shoes. Well, there ain't no Emperor here, but it does give a 10% mana reach. Ah. Well, the sword may not be strong, but in Fate mode, definitely 100% stronger than normal. Or it could be that because the weapon is a 15% damage against Tuatha. Back to Sunder. What's behind door number 1? Fair Gorta. Or maybe I'm just too strong. Oh, I'm not getting any EXP. I just noticed that, so level 40 is the maximum level. Well, don't that beat all? I thought I had... It literally tells you how many more experience you need to get past level 40, but you can't get past level 40. Bummer. Well, max level. There it is. I was wondering... I had not noticed I was not getting EXP until just now. What a pain in the butt. So... let's see. Nothing. Well, that is a shame. Level 40 is maximum, and our... so 41 is all we could get. Sag. Very, very sag. Oh, there's a thing up here, a hidden door, but I gotta go talk to her. We'll do that. Man... And I don't think there's a level uncap mod, which is sad. But I don't think there's anything past level 40 to upgrade, which is sad-er still. Okay.
It is done then? I free? I can hardly comprehend this. It has been so long, so much time, wanting to die. Free as we are, all our resources are down here in these ruins. I think perhaps we will stay a while and see who it is we can really be. You must take this as a token of our gratitude. It is from all of us, we three.
Well, you're called Master Makers, right?
You have earned the trust of all three of us. Please, use this, and the things we have rewarded you with, to destroy the Witch Knight.
Well, already done.
So long.
What do I have in junk? Oh yeah, Golden
I
Chalice.
can barely recall how all this began. Surely I am fortunate to have met someone like you.
Fate has no intervening here, but we sell all our junk, and that's that.
Farewell.
You gave me another weapon. What is it? Nearth's hammer. 253. Jeez. That is 253. Is it better than... It was better than hammer time, I'm sure of that. Or less than. But it's 48. 253 physical. Gives 50% health. 50% physical damage. So it's more than 253 physical. It's literally 15% more physical damage. And it gives a 50% chance to crit hit. Used by Nearth, the hammer of the House of Vengeance, to attempt to kill his master. Finally, with his renouncement of his position, the hammer has been passed on. What's it look like? It looks very gaudy. I'll stick with Sunder. Heck, even Balin's Sword of Ire is not great. Probably gonna unsocket that weapon, though. And yep, we can unsocket and socket if need be. Well, time to go see that hidden door. And there's more... Well... We still have Taking Vengeance. I'm glad we're done with most of the side quests. We do still have Cask, Alfar Earrings, Lyria's Lost, Lab Assistant. Okay, yeah, most of these are just continual. I hate these kinds of tasks. Oh, continual tasks? They don't hurt anything. You sure about that? Okay, I did go through here already, so I think we're good. Let's go see that secret door. Couldn't I use... No, if I do that, it may not give me the wanted effect. Or would it? I looted her, did I not? Yep, she had the Emperor's stuff and blah, blah, blah. What is through here? That's underneath, okay. Or is it? Let me see. Yeah, it's underneath. Okay, hidden door. Hidden lore. Or probably something behind it all. Who knows? Chest? Something known as the Enkindler. Ah, the Enkindlers. So bright, so powerful. Whatever. 8% crit hit, 2 mana, and 2 health regen per second. 5% chance to burn enemies on attack. A protective headpiece that restores a wounded wearer's vitality. Sage's Staff, Armor of the Elixir, and the Unbreakable Gauntlets. Not really unbreakable if they have a durability to them, guys. Okay. Got... Okay, definitely... Gonna have to use those. Warrior Strength? Yeah, might as well. Still haven't used all that, though. Well, jumping down. I didn't open this, did I? It's an average chest, but is it to the left? Nope, it's to the right. Darn it. Level 40? Really, guys? You're not even giving me a... I'm sad. Okay, we've gone through here, so the only way is Taking Vengeance. Which we've already gone through everything. Yeah. Let's go talk to our repairer here. Definitely unique in that.
These years I have yearned to be free of this nightmare.
I don't remember him wearing this unique armor here. But we're gonna repair all our stuff. Okay. Can I salvage? Well, I can salvage Balin's Sword of Ire and the Endbringer. Endbringer would probably do more damage if I was actually, upgrading that. But here we are. Now, if there is an armor that is better than Prismir, I may wear that. Unless there is only a reason I can't get past level 40. But I don't think there is. I think level 40 is the major cap. I could be wrong on that, though. Okay. Well, he did say on the ridge. I just don't know if it's up here, because I don't see anyone. It's through here, but I guess we gotta talk to, Hey, Garth, is there someone who's...
Let's drive these red-eyed bastards into the ground.
Make no mistake. Faye can feel pain.
Hey, Garth?
Good to see you here. Ready? Keep your wits about you.
Sidon?
The House of Vengeance. We all know the stories of its great warriors, but never thought I'd fight against them.
Where is this, what are we waiting for exactly?
Agarth, if he tells you he's ready, then my people are as well. Of course, if you wish to proceed with caution, the scout on the ridge will know what we're up against.
Okay.
Careful.
He said there's a scout on the ridge, which means this way? I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. But there is a Prismere mine this way. Let's head in. Or Prismere Basin, excuse me. Looks like a mine to me. Very hard. Prismere Lock it is. Sad. Sad I'm not getting any more experience anymore. What is in here? Nothing. Maybe nothing. Bummer. I'm not seeing any more EXP gotten. Well, that is a shame. Another hard lock. It was definitely the left. I wasn't surprised by that. The Boots of Justice. Well, I think we already got one of these earlier. Let's see. 1 stealth, 5% crit hit, and the whole set gets 25% damage resist, 50% health stolen per hit, 50% crit hit damage, and 30% bleeding resistance. In Dalentarth, Emery fell into a deep sleep. He awoke wearing this Fae-forged armor, half smothered in the blood of slain brownies. I want to say stained brownies for some reason. The Outlaw's Fae Blades. Is there anything in here, though? Like, anything worth getting in here? Blue Prismere would be nice to wear. Okay, so... Prismere can be red or blue depending on who crafts it, as far as I'm aware. This way. I don't think this is a way out or in. Darn it. It was to the right. Always check your rights. Well, there's definitely something here. More of them. They killed a spider. Well, that happened. Let's see. Chest with Matharan Prismere daggers and a merciless scepter. More Matharan stuff. Sad that level 40 is crazy to get to. Huh. Jump down here, we go the long way around. Spiders. An arachnophobe's worst nightmare. And probably a ton of screaming that breaks your eardrums. More spiders, eh? Okay. Dead spider. Oh, what? Another dead spider. I knew jumping down here was a good and bad idea. So no more points I can put into a, what is it? Skills. Sad. But they keep giving me minor potions anyway, so... what you gonna do? We can jump down, head that way, but that's less important. It's this way we have to head to. What is down this way? Red Prismere? No, that's Flowstone. Now who died back here? Misric's Demise. Charming name. 49 lightning damage, 32 shocking damage over 5 seconds, 5% lightning damage, and 10% mana cost. Minus 10% mana. Looted from a nameless ice-brine coast burrow, the origins of this weapon are obscure. Well, I got 4 more points to put into things. Spiders do not help. There is a healer back here. Good to know. Now, who... First off, what's in the spider sack? Just more chakrams. Don't need them.
Yes.
Okay. Tarinda.
It's good to see another in this place. I could not bear to see all the pain being caused, when I am the one who wishes to remove pain. I tried to help above. When I was attacked by Tuatha, I found shelter here, and now I'm afraid there is still madness above.
Oh, please. Well, you can give me healing, but I don't need it. Tell me more about yourself, Tarinda.
The Tuatha tried to punish me for being a healer, but I was fortunate to escape to this place. I do not know what will become of me. Only that I wish to stay away from any Tuatha that may be nearby.
So tell me about Prismere Basin.
It may seem unsettling that I would take solace in a place like this, but I have time to hone my talents. Time away from the madness above.
Ah. Is there anything else you can tell me about Tuatha I don't already know?
I have seen them, the things they can do. It was why I chose to help. And then, the things they did to me just because I was helping. I thought perhaps I would stay away, down here, but every place I find seems touched by Prismere. So I stopped searching.
I see.
See you again, mortal.
Well, she's a healer in a basin. Good to know. Who died? More Matharan stuff. More, more Arachnophobes' nightmare. Okay, forward. Probably more spiders. Yep. Okay. I was about to say nope, but yep. Spiders. If you have a fear of spiders, look away. If not, watch them get crushed. Yay, spider guts everywhere. Okay. This was a way to get to a healer. A healer all the way out here. Crazy. You gotta walk through the whole thing just to get to a healer. Insanity. But it is what it is. Alright. Well, we went through the basin. We checked everything in there. And we still have some guy that's up on the ridge somewhere, which I have no idea where exactly. Well, another chest that's hard to unlock. Or is it? Yep. Right near the end, too. It's always either right or left, never both. And we'll just take those. Okay. Well, it's down here. And I believe The House of Vengeance. Well, where's Mr. I'm on the ridge? Where's that guy? Guess we're just gonna go fight everyone. What's this do? Oh. Hello, troll. Guess I get my free exercise in. Ow. Not even dying to your attacks, my guy.
Oh, God, he's got you.
Alright, time for whirlwind. Okay. And he's dead. Long live Prismere Troll. Ah, crud. Well, this is why I picked the sword and not the dagger. Let's see. Emperor's Band, which is 100 health. Ah, well. There's another troll I can unleash. Might as well. Get rid of the issue. Ow. Don't want to use the fate meter on this guy. No point. There we go. Come on, troll. And shocking. And nothing. Time to go deal with these other Tuatha that's up here. Or is it just trolls and junk? Who knows? Yeah, some Tuathas and trolls and the like. And here I thought it would be a lot harder. Oh, he died real quickly. Who's this person? The House of Vengeance. I think we have to head through the House of Vengeance to get to where we need to be. Another Prismere Hammer. Wow. A Shrine of Mitharu. Well.
As the sun is to the forest, Tirnoch is to the Fae of winter. Some embraced this new god, this break from the great cycle. Others hid in the darkest of places. Gadflow spoke of Tirnoch, and the Prismere emanated its power. It is a source of magic and hatred. It no longer slumbers beneath Amethen. The unbroken horizon of the winter is now the fiery haze of destruction.
What I can take from that is a whole lot of hoopla. Okay, so you know what? Let's kill that last Prismere troll. Might as well. Been dealing with all of them at this point anyway. He had nothing on him. Where is the... I think it's on this side. Yep. Oh. There was a, chest here. Okay. Nothing new. Anything down here, though? I'll deal with the, troll in a sec. Where is it? Up and over here. An unassailable kite shield. It's still the same as Terra. Sag. Anyway, time to kill a troll. Is it the last of his kind? Who knows? Game says otherwise. And I may just do that. Oh, he stopped me mid-combat control, huh? I don't think I'm getting any XP from that. Nope. Not a thing. Oh, what's that? Flawless piercing fulcrum. Well. Already got that there. Well, there's only one place to go. And I have no idea where this scout is, but I took out everything in the vicinity. Sad to say. Don't know if he meant mortal deal with it, like it's a big deal, but I'm not dying. You are. Feel the power of a broken leg. Not I, say the fly. Let's see, crude. I don't even use daggers in this game. Didn't see the point other than stealth kills. Even at that point, stealth kills are not great. Well, down we go. Let's get through. Whee! Oh! These things are still going? Okay. Okay, I'm taking damage, but that don't mean squat when I can just get it back. Well, there he is. And fully back there. Talisman of the elixir. Bah. I'm not getting any higher in levels. I think I've got the best gear I could have. So as far as I can tell, there ain't no, Sir, there is no, individual out this way. So, Argarth, we need to talk.
Good to see you here. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready if you are.
I am. But there hasn't been any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio. Damn it all, I knew we couldn't trust her.
Maybe it's not Aelin's fault. I don't see Aelin betraying us.
I sent Ventrinio to keep an eye on her. He was sending me messages until recently. But there were fewer and fewer as we've gotten closer to Bale.
Maybe something happened?
We need to get through the House of Vengeance and kill the Cur. And we'll have to do it without them.
Who's the Cur? You're gonna have to tell me who the Cur is.
He's the closest thing Vengeance has to a leader anymore. A face so consumed with hatred that he's little more than a beast.
Great.
If you're going to get into Bale, the Cur has to die.
Good enough. You know, we really should wait for Aelin.
No. Whatever Gadflow is doing in there, it's growing with every wasted minute. Even if Aelin didn't betray us, we don't have time to wait.
I see.
Listen, you're more powerful than I ever was. If anyone can stop this, it's you. When you kill Cur, go into Bale and stop Gadflow. If we get separated, we'll keep fighting to keep an escape route open for you. Now go.
I knew we
Stay on guard.
Conquer the House of Vengeance. Well, guess we're not waiting for Aelin. I swear, that seems redundant. I don't think Aelin betrayed us. If I remember correctly. Yeah, we got through all that. Actually, I did, and I could have gone in at any time. I just wanted to come back and get this through. We go. Into the House of Vengeance. Same as this person. Alright. Into the House of Vengeance we go. Onward.
We're nearly there.
I was about to say, onwards and forwards. Come on now. Don't steal my catchphrase. I only have one of those. Oh. Alright, time to use it. Only one thing to do. Take you out. Deadly.
Looks like this is it.
Well, I took him out, but that's not really a waste. Okay, I hate it when they give me tutorials near the end of the game. Really? Nothing there. Nothing over there. Let me look at the... Oh, they're forward. Anything that way? More Prismere. There's definitely something that way. I think they'll be fine. They can't die. They're kind of immortal compared to me. But what's this way? Is there anything this way? There's definitely a lot of stuff in here. What's this? What's in the chest? A Tharan Ebony Scepter. I thought it was something new. Nothing new here. Hidden door, though. Well, if there's only one weakness I have, it's against magic. But even then, they don't have enough magic to deal with me. What's behind hidden door number 1? Chests. Let's see. There's chests in here. But what's the side? And let's see what we got. Not down the middle. More up from the left. Alright. What do we got in here? Galvanizing. Take the alchemy items. Really? Well, it's definitely not there. Is it to the right? So precise. Or it's just very much where I found it. To the left. The Destroyer's Greaves. Let's see. Unique one. 20% damage against lightly wounded targets. 50 health against lightly wounded targets. What the heck does that mean? 3 health regen per second against lightly wounded targets and a melee block efficacy? That is new, and I didn't even think that was real. Ardmanon, called Destroyer, couldn't swim and died of starvation, stranded on an island within sight of land. You tell me no one saw a man waving his arms and flailing? Okay. And Egon's chassis. Okay, do I have almost the whole armor of Egon and all that jazz? Oh, I put that in the wrong thing. Okay. Let's see, we have Enke's, we have Egon's chassis. It's red. Egon's gauntlets. Unique. Egon's chassis. Egon's greaves. We don't have his helm yet. Interesting. But even then, I don't think I want to... I don't think I'll wear it. Because the armor I have right now, which is handcrafted, does a better job of that. Okay. Okay. More, Tuatha. Okay, they dead. Back to the other room. There one to the side over there. There is. I think they'll be fine. Are they really skipping the guys over there? And not going for them? There's those. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Exploration over the rest. Tearnock ain't doing anything. And he's dead. Long live whatever. Golden Chalice? For probably Matharan, Prismir, Helmet. If only there was better gear at this point. Or very stronger armor, I'll take the lot of it. Or heck, even a set piece that has better stuff going on. What's going on in here? Well, what's in the chest? No, same thing. Well...
It's time, Mortal.
At least it's a side room. Easy kills. And no headpiece yet. Sad. Average chest, but is it an average lock? It's very easy lock. Darn it. Okay. Okay, there was... apparently down there. Now, unless Egon's armor's here. Let me see. Is there anything I want to destroy? Yeah. Might as well. Get money for it. What's in the chest here? Well, can't check because zealots and warriors over here. Magic. Well, quick fire. What are we doing? Let's see, that's Prismir over here. At least I'm getting Prismir dust, and not a thing. No golden gold, whatever. No golden nameplates, to be sure. Let's see. The leggings of justice. But is there Egon's helm in here? No. Definitely gonna have to head back to, well, we're near the end of the game, I see that much. Darn it. Let me see. I'm definitely gonna have to do something here. Oh, let's see. Nothing in junk. Is there any, consumables I can use? Well, I think I'll have to get rid of those. I ain't even gonna need to use these master healing and manas or any of these regens. And the greater experience booster is gone. Master phase walk. Completely invisible is actually pretty good. Let's just destroy all of them and get our over 17,000 gold back. Well, no more stuff. I could head to a Fate Weaver and redo all my points, I think it is. But here we are. I think I checked all those. Did I not? Check that. Check that. I am sure of it. The open. Okay. There is 2 ways. Upward and over. Just gotta fight the cur. Yeah. I kind of figured that. Well, zealots. And split apart. Over and done with. Oh, that was fun. Find ebony buckler. Anyone else have anything on him? No. Sag. Alright. It's very sad when I... Hey Garth, you said that multiple times already. Now this is it. Let's see. Clear, 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 clear. Keeping the master phase walk. Might as well just give myself actual... What fear? Also, I would like battle music. But no such thing. No such luck. Two mages for the price of one. Well... Oh, there be, chests in here. Nope. Arg. What do we got? More Mathoran weaponry and... You're killing me, guys. Well, speak of the devil. Come on. Well, they brought a troll. You bring a troll, huh? Well. Man, he's just gonna repeat that phrase over and over again. Gold? More gold? More gold? So much gold! Except for the... weapon crafting piece. Alright. This is definitely a place I don't think I can control. But we move forward. Daytime? No, just very blue. All right.
Well fought.
Sage's robes. And what do you got? Minor mana. I can't even see their face, but I think their eyes are completely, gone? Not entirely sure. I'd have to look at the actual model, but I can't tell from fighting them.
Looks like this is it.
Hey, Garth, you've said that for the last 5 minutes. This is definitely... Now, this is it. The Cur of Vengeance. Let's see. How's his eyes? Oh yeah, they have... Oh no, they still got eyes. He definitely has unique armor, that much is certain. Well, time for another one. What the? Where is he? Oh, what? Ooh. Well, it's a good thing I made a ton of those. Or at least enough for all of them. Well, let me give you a hand. Well, vengeance. Okay, so I get the whole shebang, huh? The Paragon's Longsword against Niskaro. We get the Hand Wraps of Divine Grasp. 15% elemental damage and 10% mana regen. Really weak, though. The Mage... Okay, we also get, on top of that, 20% physical resistance, 25% armor, and 2 mana regen per second. The Mage Zealot dedicated these relics to Lyria, his patron. An initiate of Vekreth slew Zealot, defiled them, and tossed them in the midden. The Celestial Cowl. Well, 15% mana regen, all elemental damage, and 15% elemental resistance, 3 mana regen per second. Gold thread compounded with stardust supports the enchantments that ornate this cowl. And we get Vengeance Cuirass, which is less than what we have, but it's got a lot of durability. At least we have more than 29 might. We're at 41, but it gets all block efficacies, but 10% more than the others. So it's 20% melee block efficacy, but the rest are 10. The full set is 15% physical damage and elemental resistance for 15%, and apparently 25 ice damage. Long one here. First claimed by the Hugin the Hungry. From the corpse of an unnamed foe. The stone and steel plates of this armor were painted with blood every night for 6 months. The face swirls have since worn away, but now it greedily drinks any blood spilled by its master or their victims. The Vindicator's Chaucy. It's basically for the Vengeance armor set, is what I'm guessing. 50% health and 5% melee block efficacy, and everything is the same for the set. It's a 4-set bonus, though. First claimed by the Hugin. Blah, blah, blah. We got that. Roth's Helm, 20% armor, and 5% melee block efficacy. Yep. Reprisals Gauntlets, 10% mana, 5% melee block efficacy. Same one. And Retribution's Greaves, 50% ice resistant and 5% melee block efficacy. The Emperor's Medallion, I'm not swapping. 20% damage is too good. Okay, so I want that music to stop, for Pete's sake. Ah, this music, I swear.
That was amazing. You're twice the hero I ever was, or could have been. Our forces can't keep going from here. We're stretched too thin, and we've lost too much. Sidon and I will hold the gate for you as long as we can. But Bale is nearly deserted. Head in, face Gadflow, end this.
Well, let me be the smart Alec and say, I'll be right back.
Good plan. I promise not to die if you don't. Just to make sure you put a stop to Gadflow. Do that, and I predict our future involves sharing drinks and war stories around a cozy fire. Trust me, I'm a Fate Weaver.
I'll agree with you. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. I'll agree with Argoth. The Scepter of Night and the Outlaw's Longbow. Well, we're not gonna chance that. Open, Mythar and Prismir. And more of those. What's the Ring of the Warlord? It is... Oh. Well, I already have Peacemaker. It's fine. Well. We move forward. Let's see. Now, we could wear the Wrath armor. Or the... I forget what you want to call it. But it's the... What does this look like, exactly? It's probably what he was wearing. I don't think that's too bad. The full set? But how much health do we have after all that? Over 1,000? And only over 1,400. That's not bad armor to wear, though. Drip? Or stats? Well, we've come this far with our most broken armor ever. Might as well. Yeah, we were at over one... we're almost 3,000 health. That's insanity, and we have the mana to boost it. Alright. Guess we move forward into Bale. And try to find the last of the, Well, let me see. It's the status, the lore stones. So, we find all of Bale's, lore stones, the last of the fall, and the last of winter. I don't think I've missed any of those, though, so... No Mytharin Prismir. Seriously? Well, I at least have the best shield. Not much I can say other than that. Time to get into Bale. Whatever Bale looks like. Ooh. Is it a straight shot? Well, ooh. This looks like... Oh. That... Well... Let me guess. The only person I know that could... Oh! Okay... It seems it's getting out of control.
My deepest apologies for not being able to join the battle.
I knew you weren't.
Ventrinia was something of a hassle.
So you killed Ventrinio?
He attacked me. It was only a matter of time before his greed got the better of him.
Of
The
course.
closer we got to Bale, the more obsessed he became with Tiernok, and with harnessing Tiernok's power, just like Gadflow did.
Of course
That's
he
why
would.
he had to be stopped, and why we need to talk about our mission.
Well, it's about time you told me, Aelin. I've been waiting this whole time.
I wasn't sure I could trust you. You're not the same person you used to be.
So?
We're running out of time. I'll explain as we go.
Well, I need to get
I'm right
the...
behind you.
I need to get the lore stones, ma'am. First one right in front of my face. Bale Stone.
The winter court was still as fallen snow as the jester danced and capered. Juggling knives and torches, he sang to his lords and ladies, but none smiled. Not an eyebrow raised as the snivelling jester imitated the king, not even when he took the crown from his head. Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the winter court. This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for Tiernok.
Well, ain't that cheeky and chipper. Though I did notice there was a, it probably went past us, but let's see. Bale. Let's see. Yep, not even when he took his crown. Good old... grammarism. Sheesh! Gonna poke an eye out with that.
Fighting at your side, just like the old days, before you died. This is your end.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me. So, apparently that tells me her and I. What? Oh, good. Niskaru. Okay, can I don't think I can talk to her. No, I
This is
can't.
not time to dawdle.
Yeah, it is. Who was I?
You're the one who stepped forward to stop Gadflow and the source of his power. Even though fate said you were doomed to fail. This time, fate cannot control you. But I expect you to succeed.
Okay, now we've got a lot
Lead on.
here.
I'm right behind you.
She's gonna say more, I'm sure. More Balestone.
Since the alabaster wall was young, the beautiful bone-white forest was a place of peace and meditation. No piercing birdsong nor heated word could find its way between the branches. Quiet thought prevailed until Gadflow shattered our land. The Tuatha's crimson axes chopped the forest for arrow shafts, and Tiernok's Prismere spires rose up to consume what remained. Now our forest is shattered, and screams of warfare fill its boughs.
Joy of joys. So Tiernok controls the Prismere, it seems. Well, that doesn't surprise me at this point. Could ask her for more information, but I think you get the gist of this. Or probably not enough of it. Well, that was easy.
When Gadflow's army arose, we recognized Tiernok's tainted influence. Only a force like her could warp eternal creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabastra, find Tiernok, and seal her away forever. And you used Ventrinio to get in, under the guise of being his assistant.
Okay, so Aelin and I work together.
No more delays.
I don't know. There's probably several delays. The Hammer of Radiance. Only during daytime,
If
though.
you couldn't stop Tiernok, she would use her pawns to fully escape her prison. And the world would be her new plaything. You had to try. Even though the Fate Weavers said you were doomed. As always, the Fate Weavers were right.
The greatest heroes of winter have always fallen from the Bale's pale boughs, from Pietra the Keen to Hulgan the Hungry.
When the Tuatha claimed dominance over us, heroes arose to defend winter. Gadflow laughed at their challenge and called up Tyrnok's wrath. In a second, our most loyal heroes were impaled by Prismere spires. Our heroes were gone, never to be reborn, and our people succumbed to Gadflow's madness.
Great. Let's hope I haven't missed all of them.
When I found you in Dalentarth, when I saw you had come back to life, I wasn't sure how much you remembered. I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered killing you then and there. Nothing personal. You would have done the same to me. But then I saw what you had become. I saw the new powers you wielded. And I saw how useful you could be.
Okay. So, from what I'm hearing, me and Aelin were part of a secret order or something. And, okay.
This is no time to dawdle.
Interesting.
Lead on. I'm right behind you.
You know, I think it's time we asked who Tyrnok really
This
is.
is no time to dawdle.
You know what? Tell me about Tyrnok.
Then Trinia was right. Tyrnok is no god. She has almost as much power, and is every bit as dangerous to the world as any Doc god. Her powers raised Gadflow from a jester to a warlord, and in return, his army would usher in a chance for her to enter this world and consume it.
Yeesh. So what is she, She's not gonna tell me until I see what it is. It could be another,
Lead on.
Niskaro Lord, for all I know. But Niskaro Lords don't look like they have that kind of power, do they? The power to do something completely... Ah, jeez. Yep.
When I saw you could change fate, I knew you were our only choice. So I helped you continue your mission to stop Tyrnok, even if you had forgotten it. But over time, I realized you weren't the same man you were when you died. You were more. You were better than the heartless commander I had known.
Apparently I was a commander. Gloves of the Ascendant. Okay. Another one of these, huh? Okay. Well, what do we got here? Balestone?
In happier times, the Winter Court would come here to bathe in the colors of the midnight gardens. Night violets and pale moonflowers blossomed on a field of bluest grass studded with frost. When stars aligned, the Aurora Borealis danced for the Queen herself. But now the Tuatha have crushed the gardens and planted only corpses. The fruit of their tortured garden is only blood red.
And now the last stone of winter.
And so, instead of an arcane age, Gadflow would have an endless winter. Not the winter of the Fae, but of Tyrnok's making. Gadflow has seen the visions of annihilation, of a blissful void across the world. It is not the will of Own, but against nature. The ageless decay of our people has become a weapon against yours. You, the Deathbringer and Siegebreaker, the usurper of fate and twice born, must become the Godslayer.
Okay, I have no idea if they are actually being serious right now. Well, that's the end of winter. All of them. He literally just call us that we are about to become a Godslayer. Did I really miss one? I might have. I'm not sure. Really hope I didn't miss one for the fall. And nothing in there. Won't need it. Let me see. There is another bale stone. I might have missed a fall lore stone somewhere. I hope not. Okay, here they come. Well, that answers that.
Last time you came here, you were destined to die. This time, your destiny is up to you.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence. Don't know where I would have missed the one fall.
At long last, Gadflow has crushed the Winter Fae, and his Tuatha rules us utterly. No longer are we reborn into this world, unless his god Tirnoch wills it so. This monster has crushed us, and our kind shall pass from this world. But our memories might yet last. When Gadflow is gone, and his god is left for another people to ravage, I may be freed from my tomb, and then I may share what dreams we made. It is the only immortality any of us may hope for now.
This is your end.
Okay. Well, we are near the end.
Now we have a chance to finally complete our mission. Let's put an end to Gadflow before his bargain frees Tirnoch on the world.
Yeah. So I did miss one area. I don't know where I would have missed it. I think I'll get it. Well. The court.
This must have been a lot for you to take in at once. But I need you to be clear on who you are and what you need to do. A lot has changed since you were here last. It isn't going to be as easy this time. And last time it killed you.
What is Tirnoch?
Oh, she's a creature with incredible power. A dragon. But she is no simple lizard in some child's tale. She has a power rivaled only by the gods. Thousands of years ago, the ancient Alpha sealed her in the Amathen between this world and the world of magic. And there she went mad. As her prison weakened over time, she was able to tempt Gadflow into helping her gain enough power to break free. And if she escapes fully, it will mean the end of all mortal life. Tirnoch's revenge for tens of thousands of years of imprisonment. That's why people like you and I have dedicated our lives to keeping Tirnoch secret from the world.
Tirnoch's a dragon. Now that I didn't see coming. It's not a Niskaro lord. It's not even something that is Niskaro. It is something that rivals against a literal god. A dragon. How big is the dragon? Who knows? I don't knows. So who was I, though? Aelin?
We were supposed to keep Tirnoch hidden from the world. Anyone who learned too much had to die. But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him and seal Tirnoch away once more, even though you were fated to fail. It took every trick we had to get you here the first time, and you still died. I don't know if you plan to be resurrected, but knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, so apparently we were trying to keep a dragon that was stuck in between the mortal realm and stuck in the magic realm. An in-between. Well, and apparently we were also part of the sect that was meant to keep Tirnoch secret from the world. Keeping a dragon's secrets really hard. Or is it? Either way. What happens after Gadflow dies, Aelin?
Everyone who knows the truth of Tianak will be dead, and Tianak will be sealed away once again. We can return to our duty of keeping the knowledge secret, assuming that's the life you want to return to. But if you refuse, then I'd have to make sure you never tell the truth about Tianak. Of course, I'd rather it didn't come to that. But you would have done the same.
You seem to like me. Oh! Oh? You seem to like me, Aelin.
Huh. I have more important things to do than love. And so do you. But I do trust you with the fate of my world. It may not set your heart aflutter to hear it, but it'll have to do.
Oh, come on.
I'm right behind you.
Dang it. I am smooth. Ah, alright. Time to save, just for the heck of it. Well. Time to end this fight, even though I literally missed one single lore stone. I'm gonna have to go find out where that is. Order and chaos, a voice lost in the magic of the lore stones. I gotta find out where that is. I'm missing the final one, and I don't know where that is. It's probably somewhere back on the western area, or somewhere... No, it's somewhere on the western area. Not sure where, though. Or it could be... I don't know. Either way. Into the Court of Winter, and to fight a dragon, we go. Orath. Oh.
You don't understand, do you? The power of Tianak. Yes! Return to your grave!
No, that's definitely not him. Mages, I swear. Oh, that happened.
Something's not right. Where's Gadflow If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground. Someplace closer to the source of the Prismere.
Great. I wouldn't say it wasn't... He's closer to Tirnock, then.
Definitely. The war's not over yet.
No kidding.
Whatever bargain Gadflow made with Tirnock, it's about to pay off. When that happens, the world will not be spared her wrath.
Okay, you're gonna tell me more about my past, Aelin.
We were two of the people who were supposed to keep Tirnock hidden from the world. Anyone who learned too much had to die. But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him and seal Tirnock away once more, even though you were fated to fail. It took every trick we had to get you here the first time, and you still died. I don't know if you plan to be resurrected, but knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised.
Now to Tirnock, huh?
She's imprisoned deep in the Amathen, but Gadflow's war has weakened her bonds. There's no time to spare. If she gets free, our world is lost.
Time to fight a
Let's
dragon.
go.
I'm going to check some areas. I will follow you in a bit, but I want to loot chests. The bane of every loot goblin. Steal from the rich and take from their chests. Of course, the last quest is known as Reckoning. At least for the main thing. Winter's Respite. Blocks 86 damage, 35 armor, 35% ice resistant. This shield, sent as a gift to Rathir on the eve of the Elf-Fey War, He's one of only a few tokens of support from the wild Alfar to the Dokothar kin. Well, darn it. If I find Egon's headpiece in this chest... Oh. Fate's Hand. All elemental damage by 15%, plus 3 mana regen, minus 20% mana costs, and 10% mana regen per second. The Fate Weaver, Arten Rana, claimed to see the weave of this garment's enchantments on the patterns he saw within his own fate. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to get rid of some stuff. Darn it. I have way too much armor and I don't... Ah! Is there a weapon I can just remove? No. Any items? Well, Gem of Tempering. We're gonna get rid of a lot of these. Enlightenment, that's... I'd rather keep the Gem of Magic Resonance. Don't need this one anymore. Gold drops are good. Conqueror's Gem. Gem of Abatement, minus 20%. 25 mana. 70% mana. Hell, lightly wounded. No more of that. Keep the King's Token. Gem of Cultivation. Can't do anything. Well, nah, I don't need it. Crusader's Gem. Well, let's repair. Might have gotten rid of some stuff. Let's see. Any others? Not quite. Well. Okay, time to remove every... For over 32,000 gold. Alright, and here I thought I'd be done with the game.
Tirnoch is held captive deep in the Amathin, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
I can see that. The crystals say much.
I feel you here again, full of life, full of fate. What have you brought for me?
The dragon talks. The dragon talks. Great.
I can feel Tirnoch's eyes upon us.
Well, she can feel definitely my power. That's...
You've used your power well. So much potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
She just tore out a part of the fates you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
That's not good. I was not expecting that. The ability to take an individual's fate out of them. That's... disgusting. Like, really badly so. What's in the chest? Nothing. Other than a sage's medallion. Sage. Well, I have one more fate potion. I'm leaving it for... later.
I have been imprisoned here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
Well, someone took my fate again. Oh, definitely.
We cannot let Gadflow free Tirnoch.
I think more accurately, Fate Controller. What kind of staff did I pick up? Oh. Crude ebony staff. Well, guess what I'm going to get money back on. Get my money back on. Words, they escape me. So apparently they left over extra weapons? Huh. Can get money for them. Surely. No time, though.
Godflow's prayers weakened this prison, but he is not the one who will set me free.
Well, more fate for me.
Listen, you're the only one who has the power to stop her.
Yeah, no kidding. Like I'd let something like this get out of hand. Well, speaking of red Prismere, we just went from blue to red, and now it's gotten a lot worse.
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I knew better use for it. And you were so eager to play your role.
You chose this? What does she mean by that?
I am more confused as you are. Chose. Huh. It won't take a guess. Well, Prismere Lock it is. Armor of the Ascendant. 35 armor, 12% crit hit. Do I have the Ascendant's full armor now? Let's see. No, I don't. But at least I've gotten rid of some stuff. And it's telling me that my past self wanted something from this. From Tyrnok. Probably saw power beyond imagining. Not good.
I gave you freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
Freedom of fate.
Only you have the power to reseal Tyrnok inside the Amethyst. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Tyrnok is pushed back into her prison, these caverns must be sealed. But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tyrnok secret?
So why keep Tyrnok a secret? Like I wouldn't even know. I'm gonna ask it anyway. Why keep Tyrnok a secret?
There are things in this world that must remain hidden. If the power of the dragons were widely known, well, you've seen what has happened here. Gadflow tapped a fraction of her power. He upset the great cycle of the Fae and waged a genocidal war on the young races. Just coming in contact with her power managed to free you from fate's bonds. And if you can turn that freedom against her, she will have no power over Amalur.
What will happen to me then?
Nothing like you has ever existed before. As always, there's no way of knowing your future. If you're victorious, it may be the last time you change the fate of the world. Even if you fall back into fate's weave once her influence is gone from this world, it will be a far better fate than what Tyrnok's emergence would bring.
I'm keeping the secret, Aelin. Don't you worry about it.
That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame for you to die a second time.
Ma'am?
If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this, anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, I will silence myself. Go. Stop Tyrnok from fully entering this world. But remember, my blades will always be at your back.
Any help you can offer, though?
Nothing in the world is fated to stop Tyrnok. That's why you're the only one who has a chance. I'm just here to make sure you take it.
What? Hmm? That's what I'm saying, Fonzie. Damn. Alright, Fate Splinters. What the heck are Fate Splinters, Aelin?
Tyrnok's power is immense. She just tore off a splinter of what you could have been and turned it against you.
Oh.
When she killed you, that much power must have torn you free of the entire tapestry of fate.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's go.
And this is where the real fight begins. Reckoning. Well.
There's no turning back now.
I see that. Man. All you're missing is lava in this Prismere place. Legitimate lava.
Come, Fate Weaver. Bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
I think we're about to fight real Gadflow too. Well. Definitely a place.
It's time to choose your fate.
Well. Cutscene.
Amethin lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tirnoch. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
All right. Me going in with fiery fists of fury, huh?
Ah, yes.
Time to end this. Gadflow.
Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place? Does the pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tirnoch, the destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter.
Wait for it.
She comes. Tirnoch the powerful. Tirnoch the merciful. Qualla fella Tirnoch. Qualla sera Tirnoch.
Yeah, we're fighting a dragon. That's a dragon. Okay, that is massive. That is extremely massive.
Tirnoch? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Is it...
You have served your purpose.
But I have so much more to...
Oh, we're not fighting Gadflow. And now, oh!
Come closer. Give yourself to me.
Okay, we are definitely fighting a dragon.
Do you think you can save yourself, little creature?
I have no idea. Ow. Up. I can't even hit her. That's a good question, Fonzie. Ah! I don't know if I'm gonna have to go into fate mode. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, one hit and took about half of hers. Up, here we go. Phase 2.
Yes! Struggle, fight, and die, just as you did before.
Skyrim's gotta run for its money now.
Then is mine.
Ah. Definitely fighting a giant dragon now. Ow. No healing potions. None of that. Don't need it. Oh boy. Clearly have one of
You
us.
are nothing but dust. Why won't you die?
Oh, 3 against 1, huh?
Little creature, your freedom from fate is nothing to me.
Time to end it.
Impossible! Impossible!
Literally right through the mouth and into the head. We just killed a dragon god.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon, that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Shear.
And that's the end of the main quest for Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. The fight, I thought it would be a lot longer, but because I have such a powerful weapon in hand and have broken gear, oof, that's crazy. Huh. But yeah, Skyrim cannot hold a candle to this ending. Skyrim may have Alduin and how that ends, but this... If ever there was a dragon that controls fate, why not that one? crazy. Oh. I knew I'd be ending the main quest sometime today. Still got more time to go, though. But man... yeah, I feel like the game has a few flaws with it. Spears not being in it, even though we see some weaponry and how you could use it. The enemies only get it. Some minor glitches here and there, like we can ask a question before even we ask the main question. Some grammatical errors. But other than that, the game is good. The flaw that came with it, though, was because it was overshadowed by Skyrim. Because this game came out like 5 months. 2012. Yeah, scythes, I forgot that. Yeah, they're missing a lot of weaponry you could have used. Scythes, pikes, spikes, spears. All that and more. Heck, missed quite a bit. But I hate to say it, the game only did so well because some people actually liked the look of it. And because it actually had one of the well-written authors. I can't remember his name. But he helped make the world, build the characters, build the story. But, of course, the guy who made the studio for this, 38 Studios, he never actually had any inkling on how to make a video game before. He was ambitious, but here comes the sad truth. He was a baseball player when this game came out. Or he was a retired one of the two. He also got the most unique aspect of it. The writer and creator of Spawn to create how the characters looked. So confusing. It's a mix-mash of game, and I'm like, is it a good game? Definitely. As I said at the first stream of all this, it's a mix-mash of Kingdom Hearts meets God of War meets Skyrim meets Star Wars and everything else in between. It's crazy. Oh boy. It does have a bit of the MMO feel. That's because the original idea for this was an MMO, but it's flipped to the single-player game you see and saw before you. I am just surprised it's still a good ending, regardless. And no, the game does not end just because we killed the big bad. We still got the DLC to do, and the one add-on known as Fatesworn, I believe it is. But I think the first one we have to do is Legend of Dead Kell, or is it the other one? No, I don't think... Legend of Dead Kell is level 10 plus, but I think the other one that doesn't have a level to it, that would be the one we actually have to go do first, and then Legend of Dead Kell. Though I'm probably not sure which one is which. And then the other one is Fatesworn, and I don't know how to get that one started, because I never played that one. So it's a whole new experience when we play Fatesworn, that much is certain. Ugh. But in the short, I want to say this game took like maybe 4-5 years of development time. Not around the same time as Skyrim, but it came out 5 months after, as I said, but it's crazy. Owned by, or started by Big 38 Studios, and I think THQ got the rights for it, like, a couple or so years ago? I forget which. And yes, EA also helped fund this game. And they lost a lot of money for it. And the game pretty much kind of did and didn't flop. It's a very niche game for people who go like, do I want a new game to play? Do I want to understand what this game is about? Yeah. I think it's a very niche game for some people who are like, they want that very unique, mythical story of you died as the starting point of it all. And then you find out it's a giant backstory of our character literally being this commander from a sect of an order or something, going to keep this entire dragon, which we killed in this one. Hilarious. The god dragon dies by the most OP weapon in the game that it creates. We don't even get to kill Gadflow ourselves. He dies by getting his fate completely ripped apart by Tyrnok. Oh, boy. I feel like I should leave the DLCs for next stream. Or at least the first one for next stream. Though I feel like I should get that last lore stone. I have to go hunting for it though, and I don't know where it exactly is. It could be somewhere. Let me look for a sec here. This should be fine to look for. The fall tier stone, lore stone, whatever. Okay. Well, I think that's it. I think level 40 is the literal tap. You're not... cap. You just... I don't know unless after you beat the game you get level up. Well, we got another twist of fate. Destiny Defiant. You defeated Tyrnok and ended the Crystal War. The enormity of these events will resound throughout Amalur forever. As a result of your actions, the world is now free from the constraints of merciless fate. We get a base 5% damage, base 5% damage resistance, and a 10% mana and health completely, and we get gold. You find a short note in your pocket, not knowing how and when it got there. It simply reads, "Come to Arden's hut, where we first met. Hurry. Aelin Shear." Well, you notice a mysterious letter in between your belongings. You don't know where it came from, and decide to read it. Okay, we're getting some new stuff. My name is Elza Posleway. You probably don't know me, but we don't have time for lengthy introductions right now. Let me just state that I was among the people involved with the Well of Souls project. Word has reached us that there have been some strange occurrences near the Hall of the Firstborn in Menethir. I was curious, so I went ahead to investigate on my own. What I found here is truly unsettling. I could try to explain everything in detail right now, but I think it's best if you come and see for yourself. I have a strange feeling that what I'm observing is directly linked to you. Pay me a visit if you don't believe me. I'm waiting for you. How the heck do you say her last name? Poslewait? Poslewait? Poslewait. Okay. And... okay. Do not have that much room to put anything in there. Sag. And... pick up farewell note. And I should point out, this is the same note, and the, yeah, the same note that was at the beginning of this, game. So, we did get a new one. Let's see. So we got 2 new notes. We got... Let me see. A farewell note, which is basically... From the beginning, we were wrong. That's basically the intro to the whole thing of how this game started. And then... Basically, the other half after Until You Died. Which is, basically the ending wording there. We did get a mysterious letter. Okay, that's the mysterious letter. And I thought we got another... Did we get another letter? Got 2 new ones. Unsettling news and a delicate secret. 30 plus? So we have unsettling news. I don't remember unsettling news being a thing, nor a delicate secret being another from the original game. Which means that's connected to the Fatesworn stuff happening there. But I feel like we need to do the Teeth of Naros and the Legend of Dead Kill, then we can do Unsettling News. I need to find that, I need to find... Well, speaking of someone, Agarth.
Well, awake at last. You gave us quite a scare.
I was in the mouth of a dragon.
Here and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain?
I had it all under control, Agarth. I'm not dead, as you have no doubt seen.
Never had any doubt at all. Sidon and I were waiting for you when the ground started rumbling, and the Tuatha all started screaming. And all I could think was, Gadflow just met his match. Sure enough, half of those red-eyed bastards gave up then and there. Wasn't much longer before Aelin Shear showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me to watch over you, make sure you were okay. She left some kind of note for you, but I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her.
Well, the war's over. What now?
There are still Tuatha who refuse to surrender, but yes, the war is ended. You should have seen the parade in Rathir.
Sad.
As for what's next, well, that's a tough question. See, a lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended, and try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us.
Well, because I stopped Tyrnok. Ooh. I told... Well, I can at least... They were saying Tyrnok, and he knows about Tyrnok, but not know what Tyrnok is. Just that it's a Tuatha god. But in your case, it's because I stopped Tyrnok.
Tyrnok? You don't expect me to think that Gadflow's god was real, do you? No. No, impossible. Whatever happened down there, though, it changed everything. At least for now.
See? Even Agarth doesn't believe it. Well. That's that on there.
Good morning, sir.
Goran Agrast.
Good to see you up and out of your quarters. This here is the lower hall of the Orbicant.
The what?
The council has granted this rare honor in light of all you've done for us. For all of Alpha kind. They have also allowed me to offer you access to the reserve armory, if you would care to have a look.
Well. I don't see anything. What's this? Rare stain fragrance accompanies this mysterious liquid. Berrigan luck charm? think I'll buy these guys. Take them. Fate potion. Well, who am I to judge?
I do hope your stay. The day finds you well.
Hold up. Reserve armory?
Rare weapons and so forth, procured for Rathir's leaders and defenders. They must still be paid for, I'm afraid. But please, have a look for yourself.
Okay, I see. So what you're saying is I can buy whatever I want here, except for they are terrible.
Good day.
Okay. A guard. Some stuff here. Well, I'm gonna have to see... Darn it. Well, that answers that. Still got time. We might as well see if there's anything here. What's in the chest? Nothing. Nothing but us pigeons. Let's see. Anything up here? No. Where the heck is the Orbicant? Well, I don't need this right now. Well, don't need that right now. Let's see. We're in Rathir. Huh. Ellen Karth?
The champion of Melson Shear. How may I help you?
Well.
Go with us, it is
I don't believe my eyes.
Well, now that we did that... Oh, I don't know where... So let me look at where this is. Moraine, west of the Forsaken Rains. It's near Moraine. Apparently 2 of them are in Moraine, and I might have missed one. We'll find out. Well, time to head in. At least I got everywhere. Let me look. There's something over here, but I didn't check. Okay, not that way. This way. So we're going for that single lore stone. And... kobolds are gonna die. The hero of Melson Shear and all fate is what it is. As far as I'm aware, Agar, I don't think I broke anything other than saying, yeah, I killed Tyrnok. But I don't think I did anything. Other than say, yeah, I killed a god. So be it. Now, the Tuatha were yelling out Tyrnok. Okay, there's the lore stone. I see, so I missed this one. Alright, speak of the devil before we even get started on a lore stone. Darn. Alright. Last of the lore stones before DLC. Let's get rid of this stinking thing. Very true. Alright. Last stone of autumn.
And so here you are, imprisoned in the magic of these fey stones, to live eternally in a drifting stream of song and echoed voices. Your body long decayed, your family and friends lost to the passage of time. Adrift in these chaotic swirls of cacophony, you would spend your time yearning to be free, but knowing that with that freedom comes such a pathetic nothingness that even this stone prison is preferable. The gods can keep their false world. I will make her own.
I have no idea what any of that means, but meh. So now we have gotten that one. Well, let's see what this does. What does it do? Mana decrease. Okay, so apparently that usable thing did whatever it wanted to. We have another consumable. This spirit is used in religious rituals by the Masarai and is reminiscent of something unpleasant. What does it do? Health decrease. I see. And the last one for a consumable is a strange fragrance accompanies this mysterious liquid. What does it do? All my skills are boosted for a lengthy amount of time, but meh. So we found every single lore stone in the base game now, leaving... I believe... Hold up. Grave Hall, Gallows End. Okay, so the first two are from, if they're saying Isle, it means that is Legend of Dead Kel, which I believe is the first one, since it's in the, next one's up. The following one's Nexaros, the Teeth of Naros. Okay, so, the Plight of the Pioneers, along with as Freya in the Mountains and the Quintenian, or Quartenian. So, Legend of Dead Kel would be the, next one. Ah, so, that thing completely increased all our skills. Or did it? Apparently all our skills are increased, but... Nope, still there, until it's gone. So, we would have to do Legend of Dead Kel next. Now, am I tempted to do it... now, or... feel like I should leave it for next stream. Which means heading back to Rathir. Means we're now free to do an oyster thing. And Agarth can't do a thing about it. Ah. So, what have we learned? A lot. But since we got the last one, which is Fall, well... order and chaos. A voice lost in the magic of the lore stones. Some of the lore stones are based around what we already did here, and some of them are based around what happened in the past, or built up from the past. Take your pick. Winter is definitely what was basically a build-up to us, the Deathbringer and Siegebreaker, the Usurper of Fate and Twice Born, to become the Godslayer. They weren't joking when they said a dragon is as close to a god as possible. But now we have Grave Hall and Gallows End. But what do we get from Fall? A 1 mana regen per second. So we started with Spring, got Summer, went into Fall, and ended on Winter. The next one is Legend of Dead Kel. I am unsure what I want to do. If I want to start Dead Kel, I mean, we almost started it, but then we're told, hey, you need to talk to the captain to go do this. Well... man? Well, what'd you think, Fonzie? Or what'd you think any, other person sitting in the rafters? I know I enjoyed this game. That's why I beat it the first time, and this is the second time I have beaten it. Man, I knew we'd fight Tirnoch. I didn't think we'd fight her and beat her in, like, I want to say 10 minutes. Probably if I had changed the difficulty from normal to harder or really difficult. I don't know what the highest difficulty is, but I feel like this game was pretty good. Still pretty good even now. Oh yeah. It's a very good game. The story, there's some moments where it does slow down a bit. Like us having to do side stuff, like go from up here in Rathir, holding off on Rathir, just to get here in Odessa and deal with that. And I know after doing Dead Kel and then the Teeth of Ragnos, which I think Ragnos was over here in the Etenmere, which I would have to say is wherever the heck it is. Though, since we're not done with the game because of the 2 extra quests after we finish the 2 DLCs here, that's going to be a fun time. But, I don't know. I feel like I want to finish the stream here because we just finished the main story and now it's just the epilogue stuff and the DLC stuff. The original DLC stuff. Because I believe the 2 quests are Fatesworn. I am unsure what the one for Aelin Shear is because I'm not sure. That's biting me in the butt. That is definitely secretive as heck. Oh, I've still got a bit of time.
Stay dry, Captain.
You know, I feel like we should start into the Legend of Dead Kel, see where it goes, and then basically see what we do there. Find the, what is it, 10 lore stones of the island. Yes, Dead Kel is on an island. Same as if these 2 Teeth of Ragnos ones are there. But what do they give? Grave Halls, lore stones, give a plus 10 damage against beasts. I fought Fae. I fought humans. I fought a giant dragon, and you're telling me a 10% bonus against beasts? I kill wolves in like 1 or 2 hits now, or literally 1 hit. And the other one, okay, Voices of the Isle, Gallows End. I definitely can see that one. You're right, Fonzie. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, Captain Brat. I'm gonna call her Captain Brat. Not saying her whole name now, since she, Really? I keep hearing people fall. Is there... Nope. Unless they fell off really high up there. Yeah. Alright.
Say, Captain.
Jaber Colrin.
Now here's a fellow traveler with fairer fortune than me at present time.
Yes. Who the heck are you exactly, Jaber?
Now what hasn't old Jaber done and been? Traveler in my youth, Captain, and that's the truth of it. And then I went to war. Did my part in Cluricon, but those days too are behind me now.
I think that's everything. Tell me about your, continuation in Cluricon, Jaber.
A stranger land you'll never see. It's not lush and peaceful like here. It's dark and overgrown. But even then you could see the wounds of war upon the lands. Well, Captain?
Already did. Tari Holstig? Tari Holstig.
Well,
You good? You gave me a note. Now this I have to read. Let me see. Tari's note, right? TDN. A shabby note scrawled in the hand of the common born. Oh. Dear stranger, please show pity. My name is Terry Holstig. I am mute. Ooh. My tongue was taken by Virgus Lavers? Oh. If I am discovered wandering alone, or unable to communicate my intentions, please escort me to the keys in Rather City. My master is Captain Rasbradigan. She will know how best to cope with my shortcomings. Thank you, Tari Holstig. Oh. So, he can't talk.
Well,
Well, I'm not gonna ask him.
Day, friend.
Longshoreman?
In Rathia today. A drink, some cheer, hot meal, then on the waves tomorrow morning.
I don't know how you fish like that, but okay. So, Tari here is mute.
Well?
Jabber.
What's the good word then, eh?
Okay. Guess we're doing it.
Don't bother me. I'm waiting for a passenger, some suicidal idiot. Can't be caught chatting. I want to make a good impression.
Okay, Captain Brett, I'm your passenger.
Well, tie me up and drag me under. So you're the one the Navy's hooked into finding Gallows End and killing dead Kel. It's suicide! Really? Ask the others. Oh wait, you can't. But don't worry about them. Like my mother said, don't weep for the fallen. Even if they could hear you, they wouldn't care.
What others?
You know, the other applicants. Dead. All of them. All of the ones they found, that is. Plenty of others just vanished. One poor fellow was found cut into teeny tiny pieces. They needed a bucket to pull all of him from the surf.
Ooh.
But don't you worry, we'll have a fine voyage.
You're very upbeat about dead. Yay! Can you tell me what Gallows End is?
It is the mysterious island fortress of Dead Kel and his crew. Why? Do you know how to get there? Because I have no idea. I was hoping to figure it out as we go, but I'm starting to wonder if that's a good idea.
She's not very bright, is she? Even for a captain, not very bright. Tell me about Dead Kel.
He's the worst of the worst. A villain who truly enjoys the pain he inflicts. He's a slippery one, though. Not even death can catch Dead Kel. I'd love to be the one to bring him in. Maybe then I'd finally get some respect.
So, Dead Kel is an undead pirate. Good to know. Or is he an undead pirate? I don't remember much of Dead Kel's DLC, but I do remember playing it, and I don't remember after that. I remember Teeth of Naros being more fun, though. But we're doing this one. So, should I call her she's brave, or she's a fool? She's definitely not screw loose. But yeah, I'd say she's brave. Just for the heck of it.
Flattery'll get you nowhere, unless I've had too much to drink. Then I'm afraid to say it'll get you all sorts of strange places.
Uh-huh.
I shall not elaborate.
I can think of 5.
Tom and I are ready when you are.
I can think of 5 very good places. Anything, Captain Brett?
Only what you want with you in case of an emergency. There aren't many merchants where we're headed.
She's right. The island has no merchants whatsoever. As far as I remember. There could be some later. Who knows? So, tell me who Tari is.
He's the fine first mate on the ground next to me. Words aren't his strength, although I'd be pressed to say what is exactly. I found him after I was forced to maroon my last first mate on a desert island. That man became obsessed with me, probably because we had sex.
Well, you're very forthcoming of that. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. So she left the man marooned. I hope you at least gave him some pants. Do you know where we're going, though, Captain Brat?
Seeing as I don't believe in navigation, I'd have to say no. Not at the moment. Not to worry. Once you've wrecked enough ships, you get the hang of it.
Oh, Lord. Help me. Who wants to say these guys die, but I don't? I'm ready, Captain Brat.
If you're ready to depart, my vessel awaits. You'll find her both swift and seaworthy. Just don't go down into the hold. There's a leak down there. It's big. I'm predicting an uneventful voyage. We might even get bored. Off we go, then.
Yeah.
Trust no one. Except me, of course.
Captain Brat, if there's a leak, fix it.
Lo, hear the tale of the Pirate King, who cut a blood-red wake from dark Rathir to Frostspring Sea, and Dead Kell was his name. With hangmen crew and bone-white flag, he sailed from Gallows End. No solace for a sailor true when Dead Kell's ship came in.
And the ship got destroyed. Am I wrong to say as such? Yep, ship got destroyed. Dead Kell attacked us. We got marooned on this island. Not surprised. She alive, though? Let me see. Okay. Great. Anyone not dead? Kill the crab. Well, that's a one way to get a game started up. Or at least the DLC started up. Who died over here? Who's the corpse? Fey Blades of Bloodletting. Great. Well, welcome to the island of Dead Kell and so on and so forth. Captain Brat.
Wow! I did not foresee such a horrendous disaster. Too bad. Are you well? Everything in its right place? Most of the others were killed. It wasn't quick. I heard their cries in the fog, but I couldn't do a thing.
Yep. Her ship had no name either. And what they say about... I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this is an old thing. Which isn't true, sadly. I'm just being stupid. Anyway, what happened, Captain Brat?
Dead Kell. One moment there was nothing but open sea before us, and the next there he was. It didn't take much to sink the Calamity.
Never mind.
That poor ship was asking for mercy, and Dead Kell granted her wish.
You called your ship the Calamity. Either towards us or them. I'm going more for the latter for us, since Dead Kell destroyed it. And it was already on its last legs. So where are we, Captain Brat?
Welcome to Gallows End, my friend.
That's the name.
At least I think that's where we ended up. I hope you like surprises.
Oh, I could be mean to her. But I'm sorry for the loss of your crew, Captain Brat.
No one is sorrier than I am. Those men and women were my family. Traveling as I do, there aren't many opportunities for closeness. I found that on the Calamity. Found it, and lost it. Good thing Tari is still with me. Well, mostly.
What happened to Tari?
Not sure exactly, but he's bleeding like a gutted fish. We're going to need to reach shore if we want to fetch help.
Ooh.
We'll have to come back for him. I wish there was another way.
Is the ship ruined then?
Gone, Lyria, bless her. Like Mother always said, never love anything, because all things end up dead.
I swear.
A wise woman, my mother. And very, very sad. The hull drifted off into an eastern cove, where it sank away completely. Only bubbles remain.
Sag. Well, it's just you and me now, Captain Brett.
And a more capable team I can't imagine. It appears our best path to the mainland is through a nearby cavern, but it seems to be flooded and blocked by debris. I do carry some old kobold explosives in my pack, but I've never used one before. Well, not successfully.
Ah!
Let's go!
Alright. Well, where's he at? He's bleeding out. Is that right? We'll have to be back for him later, because I can't even interact with his butt. Mithara and Ebony Staff. Well, speak of the devil, the DLC has... crabs, and more crabs. Legend of Dead Kel, the Crab King. Oh. New armor, the Magister's Boat Cloak. Powerful sorcery chess piece. 30% mana, regen per sec, 10% poison resistant, ice resistance by 15%, and 25 armor. While similar to the oilskin coats Varani shipmasters wear, a tailor took the trouble of detailing this coat with intricate magic runes, stitching a spell of protection into the fabric. Well, new armor. I feel like I'm gonna have to destroy some stuff. I have way too many, but darn it! Oh, I don't know. It's like... I may have to sell? Well, let's see. Dead crab? What's in the pile? Well, new loot table. Apparently we had a person who wields a spear. I'm sad we don't have a spear. What's in the water? The Compendium 1. The Almain. I don't want to read the Almain, because I think we already get the gist of it all. Did I pick what was on this guy? I did. Well, another pile of rocks, sage's staff, and the merciless staff. Huzzah! Fish? Fish! There be fish here. The salty, delicious fish would make a perfect meal for a bear or a brownie. Well, dead crab. Tell no tales. Well, to a flooded cavern.
Yes?
Oh, is that... Okay, that's a giant rat. Okay. Well, it's just me and her. Rat meat and Mitharan Prismere. Cross. Well, there better be some new, stuff, otherwise we're gonna be really stuck with this armor for a long while. That's what I figured. Mitharan armor all the way out here. She better not explode. Okay. Oh, definitely lost. At least we got through that little thing up there. The shadow... Actually, that's a really long blood stain. So confusing.
Lost.
Okay. Well, the Legend of Dead Kel. So let's see. We're on this little packet of island, is what I'm about to say, and this is the whole entire island. Can't leave until we get finished with this DLC. Joy of joys. She's lost. I'm not. I'm going on ahead. Into the water. More fish. The Survey of Gallows End. A survey of Gallows End prepared by surveyors of Motus mining interests in the city of Odessa. Survey of Gallows End. Motus Mining Company, Rafars Judok, lead excavator, while the island of Gallows End is obviously imbued with magic. There are no native minerals worth the trouble of mining. And yet you're here. When our expedition first landed on the island, it was immediately obvious that it was filled with an abundance of natural resources. Upon further study, however, we found that the trees were rotten and the stone unbreakable. The mission's sorcerer found the root cause to be a cursed magic. We traced it back to the source, an Arathi altar on top of a mountain, but we were unable to open the door. The locals were of no help. Most of them have banded together and settled the southern coast. But they all seem to be trapped into some kind of religious zealotry, worshipping a god by the name of Akara. When we get back to Odessa, we will have our researcher investigate Akara further. There was, on the other hand, plenty of salvage. Not only had the Verga settled here at one point, but many of their ships have washed ashore. The salvage should at least pay for this expedition, but it's not worth another trip back to collect the rest. We found a large harbor on the west side of the island of Vergan construction. If perhaps one of the other nearby islands proves fruitful, we could perhaps use 3 docks as a resupply point. There's also a large Vergan keep in the middle of the island, but it is in too much of a state of disrepair to be useful. As for the tales of dead Kel, they seem to be false. And I'm stuck here without a ship. Want to tell me what isn't true? We didn't run into him or any of his hanged men. There are quite a few fair Gorda, however, but they are a little different than the ones we see back home. They seem to be held together by roots, similar to larger ones we found all over the island. The wildlife of this island is quite dangerous. What looks like a large rock from a distance ends up being a deadly root golem upon closer inspection. Root golem? We lost 2 men to those creatures. Additionally, the caves of Verga tunnels seem to be filled with scavs, which have already cost us 1 operation. It is my recommendation that the island be removed from consideration for any new operation. So what have we learned? That apparently the island is cursed, Dead Kill is not real, and there's an Arathi curse they want to put on here. I don't know what to tell you, ma'am. You gotta go through it. I said curse twice in it, I know. Oh. That explains it. Never mind. I thought it was... What the... What the... Okay, never mind. We get more levels now. Okay, seems we're getting levels again. So, that's a scav. It looks like a lobster mixed with a demon. Or better yet, it looks more like Big Brother to the crab over there.
I'm lost.
You saw no one, crab, and you never will. It reminds me of the, what is it? The Mirelurks of Fallout? Well. Yeah, why not? She's gonna blow it up, right? Madam, blow it up, if you will. I can't hear you over the sound of the waterfall.
Chin up.
Okay, Lanshay. Now. We might be getting new 5,000 XP? Ooh. Okay. Now we're getting EXP again. I knew the base game wouldn't let you get past level 40. But now the DLC and the like are. Hold up. Okay, it's that way. Means... Okay, scavs. Continual burning damage? Ooh. Scavs, huh? Well, at least now we know, Captain?
Jabbering jellyfish! I'm out of explosives! And we're so close, I can hear the waves on the sand. One of us is going to need to find some way to get us through this wall. And by someone, I mean you.
Smart.
You see, I don't swim. Or did I fail to mention that?
Yet you somehow got on the island. What do we need?
Anything that can get us through this wall. Be creative.
I can
I'd
punch
help
it.
you, but I can't swim.
You know, I could punch it.
Let's go.
Really, really hard. But I guess that wouldn't be productive, would it? Well, if we're getting more EXP, means we're getting some more points. Ah, more fish. Glory be to the fish. Sure, crabs, have fun. I'm jumping down here. And away we go. The crabs are controlling the loot. Mitharin, Mitharin, Mitharin. 2 more explosives. I'll take them. Well, I know the crabs don't attack. Well, something had to make that giant shell. So she can't swim, yet she, well, let's hope we, get new armor with these level ups. Seriously. Giant shell. Means there's giant enemies to be had. Or so one would think. Well. Roll back, so... And out we go. Don't know why there's explosives down here, but it's probably from a ship. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay.
Sunlight at last.
Okay. Let's go.
Smell that? Fresh air. We're close. It's time to get out of here.
Maybe. But, secret door. Through the mountain. Stuff. Explains why she's not getting in the water. Or maybe it's, character limitation? I have no idea. But at least she has a lore reason. Well, we know we're getting more better armor, since we can, level up better. More Mitharin. At least they're green. The fish says I.
Out we go.
Yeah, we're going. To Gallows End. Legitimately.
Amazing! We survived! I didn't want to say anything in the cavern, but I was betting against us. In the words of my dear departed mother, always prepare for the worst, for it'll probably happen. There looks to be a settlement on the beach. Come, let's see who's at home.
Where are you going?
That village looks inviting. What with its starving inhabitants and looming gallows. Perhaps someone there can help us.
She's very optimistic. I swear.
All right then.
That's a graveyard. Up. We're at Gallows End. Which... I don't think we're leaving until we get rid of Dead Kel. Well... At least we're learning something. Okay. Talk to Alder Malloy. Hello, Alder Malloy.
Akara blesses us with another lost soul.
Akara.
Welcome, stranger. I am Alder Malloy, and you've arrived at Cape Solace just in time. Tell me, how have you come to find yourself upon our shore?
Who is Akara? I'm gonna have to ask that, because I have no idea who Akara is. We read about her, but apparently it's some deity?
Akara is the reason I am here. The reason all of us on this island are here. And maybe, my friend, it's why you are here as well.
Or me paying for the game.
This island and everything upon it.
What? Akara is the island and everything on it? Okay. You want to tell me what Cape Solace is?
It is a village established by those of us whose fates have brought us to Gallows End.
Uh-huh.
Sailors and settlers, foreigners and families, but castaways all. We have made a life here on these beaches and in this village.
Well, I had to tell you, we're here for Dead Kel.
Ah, so you're here for the oppressor, he who was cast down. You're not the first to arrive on these shores in search of him. You will not be the last. But Akara's magic protects us here in Cape Solace. We are safe from Dead Kel's deathless touch. The same cannot be said for those who venture past the boundaries of the village, near the keep and the surrounding forest.
So you know Dead Kel, do you?
Dead Kel was the favorite son of Akara. He was given great gifts from our protector, only to squander them in the pursuit of power. We are blessed not to fear him. So many others live at his mercy, but not those of us here on the safety of the beaches. Akara protects the faithful.
So Akara has a cult. So why are we safe here?
The villain Dead Kel rules much of this island, and he strives tirelessly to control every last inch. Akara will not let this happen. We are protected in this spot alone, just south of the river and along the coast. The Fallen One has no power here, and it enrages him.
Huh. You want to tell me what the keep is?
Why, it is the great fortress that looms in the north. Grave Hall, as it was named by the Diverga craftsmen who raised its mighty walls. But the Diverga have long since abandoned the island, leaving their great keep empty. Some in the village, like Paddy, are intrigued by the keep's dark courts and corridors. But I would avoid it. Grave Hall is haunted.
Oh, good. Well, I'll help out how I can.
Then you will fit in well, for keeping the village strong is truly a group undertaking. We get by with Akara's blessing and providence, of course. You may stay with us for as long as you wish, but might I suggest that you find a way to make yourself useful? We all must do our part.
Sure. Tell me more about Akara.
He is this island and everything on it. His power and wisdom give us direction, Help us to chart a course through the thundering storm of this mortal life. Akara has been a part of Gallows End since before the first castaway dragged his boat ashore and kissed the damp sand beneath his feet. We here in Cape Solace worship Akara because it is he who provides safety, sustenance, and sense of purpose.
At least that gave me more interesting. Tell me more about Dead Kel.
He and his hanged men are not welcome near our village. Akara has made it so. The fallen sun stalks the forest and coasts of Gallows End, but he is a prisoner here as much as anyone. One day, Akara will rid us of him once and for all.
Who wants to tell him I'm here to do just that? Okay. Well,
what do you think?
let's see. We now have what remains, and I still don't have enough backpack. Darn it. Alright, let's talk with her.
I don't know about you, but all of this talk about Akara is unsettling. I'm going to ask around about ways to get off the island, since I'm almost certain we're not going to want to stay.
So how are we gonna get back?
We'll have to secure another vessel, but from the looks of the village, they don't often venture past the reef. In the meantime, I'll ask you to scour the beaches for survivors of our wreck. I fear that we may be all that's left of the calamity. Such a possibility has left me agitated. I try not to worry. Anxiety doesn't agree with me.
Sure.
I throw up.
Ooh. There may be more survivors.
I did not see my bosun Thora among the dead, or his wife Asa. There's a chance they have evaded death's grip and still count among the living. Mark my words, if even one of them survives, I will fight to the earth's edge to find them.
I'll bring him back.
That's the spirit. I knew taking you on board was the right idea. That fortune teller didn't know what she was talking about. I will stay here and speak to Alder about a boat, and I'll have them send men to fetch Tari from the sandbar. I'll have Dead Kel's head if it's the last thing I do.
Where should I search?
What was left of the ship drifted towards a cove past the eastern cliffs. I'd search there first, and I'd hurry.
Well,
Don't let your guard down.
there's a cave down over there. There's also a quest over here with a gnome. Padrig Dower.
Look what the reef brought ashore this time. I am Padrig Dower. My friends call me Paddy, but I have few of those here in the village. I assume dear Alder's given you the welcome speech? Poor, foolish man. It's getting crowded down here, you know. Pity we can't move, some of us at least, up to the keep on the hill.
You know, if he calls himself Paddy, I thought he would have had a Irish accent. But no, he has the most regal of voices. Very, very regal. You want to tell me what Gravehall Keep is?
Thing of beauty, isn't it? Nothing like the great city of Odessa, of course, but just as breathtaking. Please excuse my enthusiasm. I was an architect back in the world. If you want a nicer place to live, and you aren't afraid of spirits, I can help you get that keep. Interested?
Do you think it's haunted?
It's not haunted. Cursed, maybe, but not haunted. Gates locked, and it's crawling with those damn scavs. And something else inside that's loud as hell. Every so often, someone gets an idea to sneak in. Most don't get as far as the door, and those who do never come back.
How do you know all this?
I've gotten as far as the top of the wall to have a peek inside. It wasn't easy, but I had a good enough look to know I'd better climb right back down and think of something else.
Ooh.
Everything else? I know from the dream.
What dream?
Last night, I dreamt of the keep as it once was, several stories tall and so beautiful it made me cry. When I awoke, I was clutching this key in my hand. I don't put much stock in a Kara, but I do know a sign when I see one. There was more, but I can't recall it clearly. Perhaps it'll come back to me when we get inside. Will you come?
Now this, we? You're having us do it. We?
Yes, we. I'm going with you. I'm not much good in a fight, but I can remember enough of what I saw in the dream to know where to go. So, you want to help me or not?
Alright. I'm interested.
Fantastic! Let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll be off.
Let's go.
Come on, then. I'll lead the way, but stay close. Alder's guard doesn't protect us outside Cape Solace. Goodbye.
Well, off to Gravehall.
Stay close to me.
Well, if you'd run, that'd be great. So, outside of the cape there, everything else is pretty much underdone. Oh, there be a lore stone. And a new icon. Go figure. Gravehall Keep. Up. Plague Bearer. Well, at least we're getting some EXP for this. Wondering when we get some more EXP. Okay.
See? What did I tell you? Magnificent. Bit worse for wear after a couple centuries, but nothing I couldn't fix. Let's see if this key still works. Bye.
Bye. Well, it works. He went in. We go into Gravehall. Okay, when I heard overrun, I didn't think the entire middle of the area was,
That was a close one.
completely filled with, whatever's in here. Okay. Not a Niscaro, that much is certain. Meat? I can get meat from them?
This keep is not haunted. It is overrun. Monsters, not phantoms, inhabit its dark hallways. We should move along.
You want to tell me about Gravehall Keep?
We've seen scavs, but nothing more fearsome. These must be the spirits that haunt this place. Bye.
Well, at least I'm getting ambient music, unlike in the base game where it's just left, right, and center of nothing. More bodies. Cloudy poison. Anything else? From what I can see. Okay, into the actual keep itself. Oh, crud.
Go on. You've beaten back the beasts. You've braved the shadows. You've earned the right to claim the seat.
Huh?
Sit upon the throne. You are the rightful ruler of Gravehall now.
Another keep to hold. Tell me more about Gravehall.
It is finally time for you to claim the throne and make Gravehall Keep your own. Bye.
Okay, so, I claim the throne in the name of whatever. I have no idea what to claim it for. Guess I'll just claim it. And no cutscene music. Just sit and go.
This is remarkable. You've done it. For years, the villagers of Cape Solace have been too craven to enter this great hall. And here you are, freshly washed ashore, and you march right in and take it. Haunted? Never. Just a few small beasts. Nothing you couldn't handle.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Oh boy. Time to deal with them. Here we go. More experience. Over 31,000. Nice. Well, we are the Master of Gravehall, which is what our new twist of fate has been awarded to us. Only the wisest and most influential warriors are called to rule upon the throne, and now you can count yourself among them, claiming your legacy as Master of Gravehall Keep. 10% gold, 1 persuasion, and 1 mercantile.
Guess the keep had one more surprise left for us. But now, the keep is yours. You're the first master of the keep in nearly 500 years. If you're willing to believe all the legends, let me be the first to offer you my services, my liege.
Great. So how are we going to restore this great hall?
My liege, I am glad you asked. I've been ruminating over this beautiful structure, devising plans for its improvement. I'll start by restoring the keep inside and out, but I also feel the need for a beast pen in the courtyard. I could easily add that at the same time. I just need you to get me 2 bundles of beachstone, 3 bundles of emberwood, and 3 bundles of sailcloth.
I need to get you these things, huh? Beast pen, though.
Yes, it will allow us to take full advantage of the island's diverse variety of beasts.
Why?
Of course, we'll soon need to find a suitable beast master to run it. I think I might know just the man, but we'll get to that later.
Why would we need a beast? Why? So confusing. You want to tell me what the keep's condition really is?
The centuries have been surprisingly kind to this place. The forest should have reclaimed it ages ago. Worst part is all the scav droppings, but that's just dirty work.
Ew.
I believe much of the rubble is what remains of the side buildings and upper floors I saw in my dream, but I'm not certain yet.
Alright, I'll get you what you need, Patty.
You should be able to find enough to salvage at Scuttle Beach. I've marked a few locations for you to search on your map. I'll get to work as soon as you're back.
Alright.
Bye.
Well, we now own a keep. That needs a lot of restoration. Another thing that we already have from the previous area. Ooh, dead body. That I don't need its stuff. Now, if we do get some new armor, I'm gonna be a happy camper. But we'll see. So the pristine armor is good, but it also means that there might be new stuff. Okay. New lore stone right to my left. Okay. First lore stone of the thing. Grave Hall.
Lo, we sing of good kings shipborne and stout, from fasting waked and white wind whispered. He was Ulfston chief, father of foundlings, boasted and beloved. With bitter mandate they laid him upon a serpent steed. Kin kissed the brow and wept, tears into the flames, until mournful billow and scarlet banner bore him north. Treasures heavy upon his heart. The great blaze bloomed, jewel bright and wild, a dark night lit by kingly fire.
Okay, the first lore stone that actually has sound effects in it. Now, that doesn't mean the other ones didn't have it, but the DLC apparently gave it sound effects for a lore stone, which is doubly impressive. Now, what's over here? Is that a jail or soul deep fasting? Well, you guys are wearing unique armor. Can I can enter. Interesting. So we got 2 new quests. Restoring Gravehall, which is apparently mine, and What Remains. So where is What Remains? Same area. But I feel like I need to sell some stuff, or do I? Did I get something new? Meat. This raw animal meat would make a perfect meal for a Barghest, rat, or... Okay, I see what they're doing now. So, the food we're getting is apparently where we can get an animal. Explains why he brought it up. Huh. Is it going to be for a follower? Or something more? Would be interesting if it was a follower. Let's see. More here. Loot pile. Another castaway.
Elwa has potions if you need them.
Maybe. Bundle of sea steel. Diary of Mifa Ronwyn. A diary written by Mifa Ronwyn, former ambassador and envoy. How I managed to get stuck on this godforsaken island, I will never know. I'm miserable here, forced to do the bidding of a small-minded fool. At this rate, I'm not sure I will ever get back to the life I deserve. Alder prattled on and on about a Carl again last night. I sat there and smiled, pretending to be interested in his god. I've got news for you, Alder. Akara doesn't give a damn about you. If anything, this Akara is probably laughing at seeing these little simpletons dance around trying to keep him happy. I suppose Patty's okay. He definitely is okay. We are quite good friends. He's just a little obsessed with that keep. To be honest, living at the keep would be something more befitting my station. I just don't know if we'll ever be able to chase off the monsters there. Zephwin could probably help us out, but all he cares about are his shipwrecks. I swear, sometimes I think he's more comfortable around dead bodies than live ones. At least, he has the right idea, though, trying to make something out of his life. Cillian, on the other hand, well, in another life, the two of us would probably be close. It's not that we haven't spent a few nights sleeping in the same tent, it's just that we're from 2 different worlds. Still, it'll do for now. I can only hope that one day I'll be able to travel the world again and be received at the finest courts in the land, although even that may be impossible. After the debacle I made between us and the Tuatha, I severely misjudged Gadflow. Perhaps it would be better for me to spend some time in a different part of the world. Just one that is hopefully more civilized. Until then, suffer this island I must. And suffer this island... she has.
The pleasure is mine.
Well, I was not expecting her to actually be right next to her diary. Huh. Don't be about yourself, Mifa.
When great powers speak to each other, it has often been with my own voice. I have a way of getting people to ask for what they really want and accept what I am offering. My gifts failed me, however, when the first sparks of the Crystal War ignited. Perhaps nothing could have stopped it, but I still feel culpable. Perhaps, in my service to Gravehall, I can atone for my failings and bring the peace that eluded me.
Seems we're going to be having her as a steward or something. Steward or something. I always say steward because I don't know if anything's going to happen. But she seems fine.
Elwa has potions if you need them.
Where's the Elwa?
Hello there, Castaway. I've heard about you. You're the one what brought the captain. She's a quirky sort. Not that I'm judging. Anything I can do to make you more comfortable?
Let me see what you got. Greater damage, master, greater damage. Nothing. Well, there's only one thing to do. Sell a lot of these things. I hate to say it, I gotta have backpack. I am literally 6 points. I guess I'm selling a lot of, underutilized gear. For that, I apologize, but gotta sell a lot of these. I don't think I'm gonna use the Magister's boat cloak, sadly. Probably not the set pieces, but the purple ones. The game crashed? What do you mean the game crashed? Don't tell me. Oh my lord. That's a first. Wow. The game crashed. Me trying to sell the Reaper's boots killed the game. Well, that's hilarious. Well, that is crazy. That's the first crash of this game, and this thing hasn't crashed even then. Apparently having it right next to, let's see. Okay. Well. I was not expected to make a Windows noise. I'm like, usually when something happens, you don't do that, but... Well, how long ago was that? It's only like a few minutes ago? Okay. Guess we're doing the autosave. Since I didn't really save. I should probably save. Okay. So it's saved here, huh? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to get rid of my weapons, so... Nerths, Lunala, probably not Sorrow, because that's actually from the House of Sorrows. Get rid of Judgment, the Verdant Blades, the Mystic Demise. Time for armor. All of the purple. I will get money back. Let's see. Blade Dancer. Reaper's Boots. Destroyer's Greaves. Hold on. Did I read the Destroyer's Greaves? And, let me see. Destroyer's Greaves. Yeah. Over 400,000 for these guys. Well, if I can't sell the Reaper and it breaks down, well, guess I will sell what I cannot have. Well, I'm also gonna have to get rid of Winter's Respite. Not Terra, though. Sadly, not Terra. If anything, we're gonna have to get ourselves some, well, she had something in here. Blue Pile. Sea Steel. Gil Petal. There's a lot of stuff around the area, so we might as well check. Oh, wait. This is a Shrine of Gaia? Gaia's Reserve. What is that? That's the Orison. Gaia's Reserve. A temporary divine blessing granted you by a shrine. 10% damage resistance and 0.5 mana regen per second. Another... Yeah, Fonzie. I sold the Reaper's boots, and he killed the game for me doing so. Well, if I can't sell them to a seller, I might as well destroy them and get money back on them. You can't kill the game if I'm not selling it. At least I get money back on it. What's in the chest? Ooh. Oh, is this Cillian Keen? I think this is our Beastmaster, if that's the case. Alright, alright. Well, she ain't got nothing, and it seems we're gonna have to go do that. How much time is left? Okay. We'll head to the, you know what? Before I even say anything, we're not gonna save Abathan. We're gonna do Gallows End here. Alright. Sell the Reaper's boots, kill your game. Fear the Reaper. But he steals it all. Well, if I'm getting EXP now... Oh. There be a quest here. What's in the pile of loot? More meat. Well, who's this? Nesta Gwynedd.
You must be one of the new
Hello.
arrivals. Tell me, did Cape Solace drive you out as well? I am Nesta Gwynedd. My husband Cadwallon and I have only been here a short time, but we've managed to eke out a tolerable existence on our own. Or we did, before the scav infestation.
You want to tell me what kind of scav infestation?
Several months ago, my husband and I started a garden on Storm Point. It has saved our lives.
Okay.
Thanks to this secret spot, we've been able to fill the village stores to brimming. Now, however, scavs seem to have taken a keen interest in Storm Point as well. They wish not to fill their stores, but their bellies instead.
Guess. So, that's the thing. We need to know what a scav really is. So what is a scav, truly?
Scavs are not native to the Frostbreak Sea. They come from the south, infesting ships and living off the cargo, and often the crew. They've made quite a home here on Gallows End, nesting in large broods, deep and damp old fastings left behind by the Diverger.
Okay, that didn't tell us much, so apparently they are... bottom feeders. Best I can say. I'll help you, Nesta.
If your goal is to ingratiate yourself to the inhabitants of this island, you've chosen the right path. You have my thanks, and the thanks of those who wish to eat. Come, we will take you to Storm Point. It's not far, just past the boundaries of Cape Solace and Gravehall Keep.
Okay. Guess we're going. Let's follow her. Man. If you ever want to know, going from killing a giant dragon to, killing a pirate lord, undead or not. Well, I wish you wouldn't run ahead, sir. Well, up there. Okay. Guess I'm heading in. Going to kill some scavs. Where be the scavs?
It's not. We mustn't go any farther. The scavs will know we're coming. Oh, those little monsters can hear the hair stand up on the back of your neck.
I hear them now. Well, what should I do?
We could certainly use some assistance with those scavs. We can handle one or two at a time, but not a brood such as that.
Well, we're in here already.
Eat scavs. Stores were running low, and it's not as easy as you'd think to gather food in these treacherous lands.
You think?
There are others in the village that could use your help. In fact, I was planning to ask someone to venture down to Scuttle Beach.
Scuttle
I
Beach?
saw a ship before the scavs moved in. I'm convinced it ran aground on the rocks below, but I can't be sure. Someone should check for survivors.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, a bundle of emberwood. Well, level up. Now we can put more. Probably one more into stealth. Should be doing that. Okay, next one. I think one more into here. And let me see. One more into my blade honing. And another one. What do we have in here? Probably another one to... You know what? But I probably should finish up the Sphere of Reprisal. No. Give me the Chakra Mastery and we call that there. So, we don't have anything yet. We still gotta get 55 for these mix and mashes, so... We good. We got new armor, though. Apparently sandals. Driftwood sandals. No thanks. To the trash it goes. And the money I get back from it. She just gave you those shoes. The shoes that are terrible? Yeah, I agree.
Hello.
Well. That's done. Okay. Weep. Let's see if we can get to the shore and then see what we do. Oh, those are... Okay. Bogger urchin. Those are new. Are they using the crabs as a thing? Let me see. No, they're using stone. Interesting. Okay, so it's down this way. To the beaches. Well, at least we helped one couple deal with this stuff. We'll probably definitely get stronger weapons as we get along through, but that's gonna be a while. Yeah, I agree. Sadly, I wish. Alright. Scuttle Beach. Okay. Vergorda Captain? More captains, huh? Captain says aye? Aye. Mithar and Ebony? Well... There is... Let's see, what's in here? Well, Privateer's Boots. 8% chance to crit hit, 5% crit hit damage. The full set gives you a 10% piercing damage, 1 health regen per second, and a +2 to all finesse abilities. These boots are part of the Privateer's uniform, worn by deadly seafaring mercenaries that hunt down and deal with pirate threats. These sea-going warriors are skilled in the ways of sabotage, assassination, and sea and land survival. Well, at least I have room now. Beautiful. A bundle of beach stone, and apparently boggart, spider, and/or root golems. Bugs. Whoa! Banshane, huh? Well, the Mergans are white. Are very scaly. Definitely not strong, though. If there is anything beyond Mitharan armor, I'll take it. Okay, what's in the pile? More of those. Well, I definitely already have all those. Hold up. More bugs. Compendium 5. Is that towards the Dokofar? Don't need them. However, there's someone in a cage over here, or there's something... Yep, someone in a cage. What do we got? Nothing. You're in a cage, though. Who are you? Olaf Asvalson?
Ah, at last. I thought the crabs would pick my bones clean. You must set me free. Those louts can't have gotten far, if they're still alive, that is. They'll pay for their crimes, I promise you.
Coming out elite and powerful? Yeah. It's what happens. They grow up so fast. How the heck did you get in there, Olaf?
The rogues on our prison galley cracked me upside the skull and dragged me in here. Now I know why they were in such foul moods all the time. Be a friend and free me. The lock requires a key, but it should be somewhere nearby. In the wreckage, I'd wager.
Uh-huh. You want to tell me what happened?
I'm a mercenary by trade, once of the war sworn. And I sought my fortunes in Odessa, on a prison ship.
Oh, joy.
A revolt occurred not long after we left the city, as we sailed north through the Forian Strait. The prisoners broke free of their shackles, stormed the decks.
Great.
Didn't take long for those dogs to realize that trained men are needed to sail a prison galley. We struck the rocks, and all hands went down. All but one.
Uh-huh. I'll help you.
Then you have my thanks. As one honorable soul to another. The key was last seen on the bosun's belt, but he's nothing but bones now. I'd follow the crabs. Little buggers appear to have quite the hunger for rotting flesh.
Yeah.
Be good.
Well, let's see. It's right across from here. Well, there's definitely a lot of stuff here. Hard chest. To the right. Bundle of sailcloth. We can return to Paddy now, but we're here, so we might as well help. What's his name? Ancient Almain text. This book is written in what appears to be Ancient Almain. It will need to be translated by someone who can read Ancient Almain. Unreadable! Well, guess I'll, have to take it for your word. Well, at least that's a first. If I can't read text, definitely something that needs to be found. Well, they dead. Or re-dead. Coin, bundle of sea steel, more of that, might as well. Bundle of emberwood. Let's see. There's someone over here. Thor? Okay.
So, I'm not the only one who walked out of that mess. I figured you for a sturdy one, but surviving that wreck, that's fate. We shouldn't waste a moment. My wife, my Asa, she still lives, but they took her. I've never seen anything like it. Scavengers. They look like fair Gorta, but not like any I've ever seen.
Any other survivors other than you and your wife?
No. It was just us. Asmir, Kelly, Free, Edric, Udin. They're all gone. All dead.
Well.
They were good people. Proud. Not the bedraggled bunch many mistook them for. It's a shame.
I'll agree with you. I'll get her back.
Thank you. I won't forget this, truly. I will make way inland. If there are others on this island, I will find them, and I will send them. My heart goes with you.
All right.
There's not much time.
Well. Cliff break fasting. Well, let's get him out of that cage. Now, let's see. Great Sword of Slaughter. Unsure if it's good or bad. It's 30 out of 30. We're definitely gonna get stronger stuff, I'm sure. Crude Mitharan. Definitely something here. Fish, more bundlewood. Apparently he ate the key. Go figure. Let's see, more emberwood bundling. So he's a repair guy. I see. Okay. Let's get him out of there, and then I'm gonna call it for stream. Oh, you can't leave her for it. Yeah, I can if she's in a keep. She ain't moving anytime soon. Or where's she at? She is... Okay, she's in cliff break fasting. She ain't moving anywhere soon, so...
The Troika be praised. Surely they watch over me and bless me with friends such as you. Many thanks. Now that you've given me back my freedom, I will make the most of it.
Where are you going?
I swear I saw a village to the west. If that be true, then its people might possess food. Or more importantly, drink. I'll do my best to win their trust. If I fail, there are always other ways to get what I need. Carry on.
Okay. Well, what does that do? What is it? The prison ship? Okay, we just talked to Nesta Gwynedd. Okay. We can also return to Patty. We also have What Remains. And I think next stream for Kingdoms of Amalur, it is definitely... Well, let me see. This is a corpse. Oh, he had that. So, next stream, it's going to be more Legend of Dead Kel. Joy of Joys. But that should do it. Time to save over the Gallows End? Nah. Let's do a new save. That should do it. But, that is going to do it for this stream. I'm glad of those of you who showed up. And we now have a new adventure on hand. More pirates. So why is the rum gone? In any case, next Tuesday, more Kingdoms of Amalur. Tomorrow, Fallout New Vegas. Time for this guy to sleep. I will catch you all in the next one. Later.